Okay, that's set up. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Swap this, swap that. Okay, we're good on that, we're good on this. And let's swap over to this. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. My multi-chat is broken. Why is it not? Hmm. I'm gonna restart my OBS real quick to try and fix this because I guess I can just do this, and I'll just do it like this. It'll be fine. Not like this. Let's see. Let's just do it. Whoops. I don't want to minimize that. I just want to make the window smaller. Okay, we'll just keep it open like this. And that way we will just keep a check on it like this. Wonder why my multi-chat broke today. It's weird. Well, it is what it is. What have you been up to, Sal? I hate so much that that happens. Okay. I have so many different element ones, holy moly. Same type, and same type, okay. Alright, let's send this team out to this, and see, we got a blue pouch, we got a purple pouch, and we got a blue pouch. We got nothing, blue pouch, nothing. Okay, blue pouch it is. Seems Smart just liberated. Congrats, congrats, Smart. Oh, he's not here yet. I mean, this is just 31, so yeah. That should be more than enough. Let's see. Anything? Ooh. Perhaps we're just getting a glowing pouch then. And then this has... You know, I'll just go with the 6. Nothing, nothing. 18 the lowest? Yeah, 18 the lowest. Okay, we'll go for this 18 then. Easy completion. We got a clock. Oh boy. I mean, I'd rather just gamble it instead of going to... Okay. 34, 33. Alright, 33 is the lowest. Let's go for this one. We have 3 rerolls, so we can afford to reroll this a bit higher. That should be good enough. And we get rewarded with a blue pouch. I said we get rewarded with a blue pouch. That's not good. Yeah. We did not get rewarded with a blue pouch because we couldn't roll higher than a 1. I'm pretty sure I needed at least a 3 or higher on that one, and he just didn't want to roll. Alright, well that's that done. Let's go do Monster Park Extreme. Is there going to be anybody here? That is the true question. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I literally can't click this. This is the pot scroll, okay. I need to check that I clicked this. I did click it, so I have to do tomorrow's and then we'll be good. Seals are good. Auto harvest was not completed. Start that up, even though it's not gonna work. We have this. No, not this. This to do once more today. Might have to solo my Monster Park Extreme. Give this like 3 more minutes. If I don't get a single sign up, I guess I'm just gonna solo my Monster Park Extreme. Not looking very good. Well. Never thought I wouldn't be able to get recruits for a Monster Break Extreme. That's crazy to me. Yes. Oh. New challenger here. 231. A new challenger party formed. We are done. We are going in solo. We like that sometimes. Nothing here. How did I miss 3? Whatever. Okay, that's done. Oh, I should also turn on this so I get some extra splash damage. Got the slimes here, okay. Let's clean up the slimers. And now we gotta find the final Mist Vipers, which are not here. Okay, and we're missing 9, and then we'll get to the middle. Alright, let's see. Where is the boss gonna appear? Please be kind to me, boss. You are kind to me. Okay. How much XP does it give? From 71-ish, right? Just a bit. 3 point, like... 3? 3.3 something, anyways. I will not complain about that. Unless it gets that done, we're done on this server for that. The only things left to do on this server is Covert for the week. I'm just gonna go do the Covert real quick. But first, I have to AFK real quick because I gotta go help with something. This is not the AFK where I have to go unload groceries and stuff. This is just a tech support issue as usual. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Years uncounted.
Okay, so next one we're gonna set up for.
The heart cuts. Make way. Scatter. Devour. Scatter. Focus. There. Scatter.
Okay, and then we're just gonna full burst here.
You stand alone. Unbound. Make way. Devour. Make way. Make way. Azure Trap.
Do my origin.
And split the heavens. A drop in the sea. A flower falls.
Oh, I forgot to do my.
The wind
Oh my god.
whispers.
Well, whatever.
Though
Don't
flowers
really
fall,
care too much.
Make way. Years uncounted. Scatter.
And 14k. Culvert is done, so we are done on the server. What do I have expiring here? Stuff that I do not care about. Legion coin, Legion this. We've sold all our power crystals, so we don't have to worry about those. We have all the mesos from this week. This character is ready to go for not tomorrow, but the rest of the week. Okay. We have to do monster perks on this server. We have the High Mountain Angler Company. We have our dailies to do. Let's get the dailies out of the way. Swap the drop boss. Turn this on. Do the Mystic Frontier stuff. Been slacking on this week. Trade boost potion. Don't mind if I do. Coins, whatever. What do we get from these blues? Bunch of small accumulated and just EXP things in general. Oh, this is a 10. Whoa, that's a big one. I thought these were always 3s. I also got a pitched whisper crystal thing. Ah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. B? Nope, not B. One of these buttons is it. There we go. Oh, we're completely maxed on those on this character. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Storage room. Let's drop some stuff into here. That's not what I want to do. Take that out. I should check here. What do we have going on? So that's max. These, 6... Odium is very far behind. Gotcha. So Odium it is. Okay, that finishes that. Alright. Hopefully, that's done with that. Okay, that's that done. We got a stamp. Wow, what a useful item. These used to be nice. Nowadays, they're pretty useless. Okay, and let's just go do Golix on that. Let's get going.
My turf, my rules.
Do we have the correct gear? Yep. Doesn't seem to mean much in this boss nowadays, but you know, attempts are made. Maybe one day we'll start getting superior drops again. This character still needs extra belts because reasons.
Still blind to the difference between...
Oh, a Dominator. I really have no Dominators on this character? Not a single one? Oh no, they're right here. Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't have a single Dominator on here. Like, there's no way. I mean, the fact that I only have 3 on this character, though. Man, Dominators and Slime Rings do not drop for this character. I have as many superior items as I do of these. So that's kind of crazy. What is my current Dominator right now? So this is that. And yeah, I don't even have a Dominator. I just have the one that transferred into the source. That, okay. We really do not have a lot of Dominators. Treasure chest right off the rip. And it's epic. Unique. Legendary. Unfortunately, it's on the first map I went on, so it's the lowest level map I really do, but I mean, XP is XP. Good old Monday streams. I want to say this is my least viewership day. People just aren't around on Monday. I know when Smart is moving. Also really sucks that his washing machine broke. That's a rough one, honestly. Especially having to go to the laundromat to do all your stuff, because now it's like... You can't really just do it whenever you feel like it. It's a big adventure, and you gotta bring all the dirty clothes and everything, and it's this huge thing. And it's not fun when we had to do that for a bit when our laundry machine broke. It's been a while since this happened, though, but... Same concept applies. Hello, Smart. I was just talking about you, with the fact that your laundry machine broke. Yeah, congrats on liberating. I saw. Continuous 4 really makes a difference. Yeah. Even if it's not the best ring for your class, all those rings make a big difference. Unless you're a Luminous, and you get a ring of restraint. And then it does nothing. At least in the current era of gaming. Because, Jesus. When Billy had a continuous versus his ring of restraint 4, it was sad. Yeah, it makes sense that continuous is best for BM considering you're so backloaded with your burst. Good luck with ring of restraint. You pop it with your cooldowns. Yeah, well, it didn't do shit. May as well have not existed. Had you tried the Vihala Liberation? Or, like, had you tried it before getting the continuous? And you couldn't do it? Or what? Or did that just, like, I assume that must have sped up your kills a significant portion compared to before. Or did you get that guy to duo it with you? Because I know you were talking about getting a duo. Ended up soloing? Okay. At least you got it done. And you are now liberated. How much combat power did you gain from that? Well, I guess you haven't flamed or done much with the bow from the screenshot I've seen, so you probably haven't gained as much as you will get. Once that has just alright potential and stuff. P6 attack, 20% on the potential. Okay. I mean, does it have anything else, or is it just 20%? $64 mil with rentals. Prime luck, unfortunate. Though I think that's your substat, so it's something. Not much. Is it your substat? Let's go look at that. I did not type in Grandis. I just typed in... Oops. Substat is strength, really? Marksman? Are both of them? Yeah, you guys are both strength subclass. Wow, that's crazy to me. Wait, are all archers that? Wait, every archer is substat strength. I guess strength makes sense for archers. Because you do need the strength to pull the bow and stuff. It just surprises me that they're substat strength. I don't know why I thought it would be luck. Yeah, so luck is completely useless to you. Wow. Feels Batman. Gotta do a little bit with hyperstats. What do you want to know about hyperstats, Nick? Is this for bossing? Is this for mobbing? Is this general, like, rules to follow? What do you want to know about hyperstats, Nick? For bossing on a 270 dB. Okay, well, for most classes, there's not much to know differently between them. That's one thing I can tell you. So, most bossing pages follow this rule of thumb. 1 second here, we're on the longest load screen. Okay, so this, let me just swap to this so I can actually show it off correctly here. Let's put this in the middle of the screen. Alright. So, usually the rule of thumb is, step 1, do I need crit rate? This class, you don't need crit rate because you'll be at 103% once you have sharp eyes, so you don't need crit. But if you're missing a bit of crit, you can put some points into here to get to 100%. So that's step 1. Always get your crit rate to be 100% if viable. Right? Like, I'm not telling you if you're missing like 20, 30% or something insane, do not put in 15 points of crit rate. But you need enough to get 100%. After that, usually for bossing, what most people do is step 1 is you get boss damage, and crit rate, or crit damage to 10. Those are the first 3 steps. The only exception is if your IAD is too low for the bosses you're currently doing, which you have to calculate yourself, right? Like, if your visual IAD is at like 93%, you're good for most bosses up to like Hard Saren. At Hard Saren, you're going to want it to be a bit higher. And bosses after Hard Saren, you want it to be higher. But usually most classes don't have to worry about it too much, so you don't have to worry too much about it getting an aura defense to 10. If you need IAD, get it to 10. If not, you ignore this stat. But you get boss damage, and crit damage to 10. Then usually what people do is they'll get like 2 points into boss damage. So they'll go up to like 12 boss damage, 1 into damage, 1 into crit rate. And then 2 points into boss damage, another point into damage, another point into crit rate. Or crit damage, I should say. And you kind of just like leapfrog it, because boss damage per point gives more value. Because this is 4% damage versus 3% damage. For the boss damage versus just the flat damage. And then crit damage is just 1%. So most people try to max out boss damage first. But it's still efficient to put some points into damage and crit damage. Now as you can see, I have points into luck and attack. Eventually at some points, you're going to have it that you're just have leftover points. Attack and magic attack is better than points in the main stat. But it is always worth to get at least 1 point into int and 1 point into attack power. Because their first points are super valuable for just putting in literally 1 hyper stat point. Let's see, you're 270. Character info, let's go look. Yes, you have these. Your ID's up there. Yeah, so I would just try to get as many points into boss damage. Like, get that to 12. And then after that, see if I can upgrade damage and crit damage 1 time. And then if you have enough points to do anything else, like, just check which ones of them you can level. The priority is always to level up boss damage, and crit damage before anything else. And then once you run out of points to be able to upgrade those, that's when you start looking at attack power, magic attack, and your main stat of luck. Because as you can see, you get 30 stat for just 1 hyper stat for your main stat. And some people also recommend you put in some points into your secondary stat. I've never really done that. I'd rather just get more main stat. The best thing to do overall, though, if you really want to min-max it, is to set up a Maple Scouter. But, like, honestly, that site's a pain in the ass most of the time to do, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Up the boss to 12. Yeah, so how many points do you have left? Any? Speaking of which, I gotta reset mine. 471 points. Okay, then get like 1 damage point, 1 crit damage point. That'll be 100 points. Then get another boss damage point. And then after that, I don't think you can get another boss damage point. You might be able to get another damage or crit damage point. Oh, I did forget one thing. So, the arcane power stat, if you ever do Black Mage, because I assume, let me check something. Yeah, your symbols are maxed, because you're 1390. The one exception is you make a 3rd page that has arcane power maxed, and you follow the same ruling for your boss, like as your bossing page after maxing that out. Because if you max this and get 1 point into the event buff for arcane power, you gain additional damage versus Black Mage because you get into the next threshold. That's like the only special page, so that's why you'd ever use the third page. Because the Black Mage, it's like 1460 or something like that. And if you max out your arcane power, you'll be at like 1452 or 50 or something like that. And you need 52. And the only way to get that 52 is through the this event thing here. So then you'd put 1 into arcane power to do Black Mage.
I love this track. It's on.
Alright, let's see. What do you end up with here? 11, 11, 13. Attack power is up to 10. Make sure to get a point into luck. I probably wouldn't have went attack power 10. Because I'm pretty sure with attack power 10 you could have still got a point into damage, or... $141 points? Yeah, so as I was saying in chat, usually if I have any amount of stats, like right now mine is messed up, I should redo this. I'm just going to reset. That's not the right one. I must reset the wrong one. If I go back to boss here and reset this. I'm just going to reset this. This is how I would go about it, right? So I know I can just max out boss. I'm not worried about that. Get that. This, I'll get it to 10 first. Then damage to 10. And then we see that we have quite a few points left. So usually I could max this out, but I don't want to max it out. I'll get this to 13 and I'll get this to 13. So now that these are maxed, I can't get any points into it because I need 95. That's when I start looking at the other stuff. So this one, we'll get 1 point into that. We'll get 1 point into int, because that's my main stat. And then I could get 8 points into this, because this is kind of low. Yeah, I'll do that. So because my ID is not super high on this character, I'll get some points into ignore defense. But I always make sure to at least get 1 point into this and 1 point into that. And that I have these 3 leftover points. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the attack and magic attack is the better of the two level at this point. But this is what I'd have as my setup. So like I said, the rule of thumb is, if you need crit rate, get crit rate. If your IED is incredibly low and you can't even meet the minimum requirements for the bosses you're doing, get IED to 10. Then after that, it's get crit damage, damage, and boss damage to 10. See how many points you have left over. Put points into boss damage. Always trying to keep it 2 levels or at least 1 level ahead of the rest, because this is your most important one. Then keeping these as much as you can kept up to boss damage. Then after that, leftover points. I put them into IED because my ID is kind of low on this character. But that'll change based on your character and all that. But usually it's like attack power and magic and int. always make sure to get at least 1 point into each of these, because the 1 point value for it is massive. The only exception is if you like getting that 1 point would mean you lose a boss damage or a crit damage or a damage line, then don't do it.
Still blind to the difference.
Oh, I guess I should talk about some, like, I guess you're not one of these. Okay, it doesn't do that thing anymore for Kinesis. Kinesis does not, is not going to have psychic points, so this doesn't make any sense for it. But there are some classes that do want the mana thing. Zero and Demon are the only ones that are going to care about it, because Kana doesn't have this anymore. Like, it says max mana, but it's not the mana. And for Kinesis, we're also going to not have psychic points soon. Actually, I messed up. I messed up real bad, actually, now that I think about it. Because I forgot that I'm still in old Kinesis mode, so I need this to be at 10. That's why my things looked messed up, and I was like, why does this look so weird? Okay, damage. Yeah, okay, so I had to do an exception there because I'm a class that needs this. Because I need my psychic points to be maxed, because it's more DPS for me because I'm a Kinesis, but this stat's only for very specific classes. You can ignore it on almost every class except for Kinesis, Azero, and Demons. And that should give you the most damage you can get. Like I said, the absolute best way to check for your hyperstat optimizations is if you use the Maple Scouter site. But that's a whole, like, thing to do. Me. To get the Maple Scouter set up, honestly, I'd Google a YouTube video. There's a bunch of them how to set up and do it, because it's just super jank. And like, for the most part, until you get to super optimized stuff and you're really trying to min-max to min-clear stuff, you can kind of just know what you need to do with your hyperstats and all that, and you don't need to worry about Maple Scouter for optimizing it. But if you do set it up, it'll be better than anything I can say, because they've got the crazy math to figure out absolutely everything and anything in the game. Welcome back, Nick. You missed my whole conversation about Maple Scouter, didn't you? Or was it more ads? Think you got it set up right? Yeah, that looks good. That's pretty much all you can do with the hyperstats for your point. Like, some people would probably recommend you drop a point of boss damage here to put it into, like, more crit and damage, but honestly, that's, like, not the end of the world. Because if we go look into this little recruit thing here, and we go look, Arch is the only guy. Alright, let's see. What has he got going on? Yeah, see, crit damage, damage, boss damage. He values crit damage more. He's got crit rate because he doesn't have enough crit. He's still missing 2% crit, so this guy's kind of weird with the shade. Because you need to be 90 on this before getting buffed. Unless he has a familiar giving him some crit rate. But he's missing some crit rate. This guy... Boss damage, crit damage, ignore defense damage. You can kind of see that everybody follows the same type of rulings for this stuff. This guy is in his XP page, so that... this guy doesn't even have a boss page set up, so that's not very... This Adele's a rat. This guy's got a bossing page or some ID and... Oh. No, I thought he had status resistance for a second there. Again, he's missing 2% crit rate. Why? Like, am I missing... Is this not... This is 10%? Yeah, where are they getting their 2 that they're missing? This person... Yeah, you can see boss damage, crit damage, ignore defense, attack power. See, this is a person who likes to get their secondary stat also. This random person... Oh, they're evaluating crit damage more than boss damage. They also got 10 luck for some reason. This I don't agree with. Not when your other stats are at 10 like this. And this person... Oh, you're 350 mil. Yeah, boss damage, crit damage, got IED. Went to attack power 10. Had to get some crit. Okay, I don't know. He hasn't redone this in a while because this crit rate's doing nothing for him. He's a Nightwalker. As far as I'm aware, that don't work. I don't do nothing as a Nightwalker. That's a bit of wasted stat, but it's not the end of the world. Also has main and then secondary stat. But you can kind of just see that everybody follows the same, like... For the most part, nobody really deviates. And like I said, you can follow that rule of thumb, and like every hyperstat you're ever going to do is pretty much like that, with the exception of Black Mage. When you do Black Mage, you want to max out Arcane Power at the bottom to 15, and then get as much as the rest of the stuff as you can following the same rules. But that also requires you to put 1 point into Arcane Power in your event buff to get to 1460. Yeah, because I think it's like 100 and... So if this is maxed... Why do I have... Yeah, okay. Why do I have... What is skills? Anyways, yeah, this is going to be that stat, and then you need 10 extra to get to 1460. Then set the action customization on your BM's Hurricane for extra damage. What do you mean the action customization? What does your Hurricane get from doing that? Or would you mess up? Shootout mode where it shoots faster and harder. I guess it hits less targets is what happens. Which is 2 blocks and crit rate, I'm at 101%. Now it's just special arrows? I see. Why wouldn't that just be on by default, game, if it's just going to be better in every aspect? You get 120% damage per arrow for 75 arrows. Okay.
It's on.
Seems pretty good, I would say.
Nope. Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, at least you figured it out before you got too far into the game. It would probably have helped you with all your clears previously, but you know. That probably explains why your BM felt very weak also, though, because that seems to be a pretty significant damage boost. To be just lacking every time you cycle through whatever, like, the arrow amounts. $57 mil combat power. I mean, that's good enough to be able to solo C10E for a lot of classes, though. It's not going to be the quickest C10Es in the world, don't get me wrong. You're not going to just walk in and murder it, but... you'll still be decently strong. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're not the most geared BM in the world beforehand, before Liberation, right? So, you can only do so much.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, you're
What are you doing?
dailies. Now Nick with his hyperstats, teaching him the ways of the hyperstats. It's pretty easy to understand and do, but
Doing it yourself is not.
if you don't know what you're doing, or if you don't have an idea, like if nobody's giving you the baseline of how it works, it's gonna be rough to figure it out.
A lot of things in this game.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a million. Like, every system leads to more systems. And more interactions, and then having to understand those interactions and be like, what do? He's mostly 17, 18s. I'd have to push him to 21 to see big gains. Yeah, but that'll come in the future if you keep playing your BM. I mean, you liberated on him, so I assume he's going to become a Legion champ at some point.
BM? Battle
Starts...
Mage?
No. Bowmaster.
Oh.
BM stands for Black Mage and Bowmaster in this game, and if it's Battle Mage, it's BAM.
It's
BAM.
BAM. You're right.
He's a BAMmer. Trying to get Arcanes now. I'm 90% sure this will be my main, or at least most progressed. As long as you enjoy the class, like... I feel like even if your class is kind of shit at the moment, as long as you actually enjoy playing it, and it's not like, you know... Wild Hunter is super clunky, so I can't really recommend that one, because, like, it doesn't do damage, and it's super clunky, and it's getting remade, so you know it was in a bad state. But, like... You have something like Blaze Wizard, which is super low damage, but plays fine and people enjoy the playstyle. So you just have to hope for a numbers tuning pass. More likely to get that than remasters most of the time. So as long as you enjoy the class, push it up, play it. The only time that's ever going to bite you in the ass is, like, obviously if you make a Kana or a Hayato right now, because of how OP they are, you'll be able to do stuff that you wouldn't be able to do on other classes at way lower combat power. But at the end of the day, if you don't really enjoy the playstyle of those classes, it's like, why push yourself? You know it's just it's potentially gonna get nerfed in the future, and then what? You just have a character that you disliked, and now it doesn't do as much damage, so it just feels bad. Not a good situation. The only time, like, you super get screwed over for having picked, like, a not great class is if you're at, like, literally if you're prepping to go do, like, Jupiter and the new bosses and all that. Week 1, day 1. Then it makes a big difference. But by the time you get to that step, you don't really get to change your class before then, you know? Like, you've already been invested for years usually at that point on that character, or at least, like, a good while. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh yeah, Dookie, just change off Hayato to another class, and you'll just be catch up. Look, sometimes you pick bad classes, alright? If you look at my track record, if I pick a class, it's usually not a good sign for you, okay? Avoid my classes. It's usually not a good sign for the rest of the population of Mapelstory.
Forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh,
Did you do your
MVPs.
check-ins?
No, well, yeah, but I was forgetting MVPs.
Oh. Oh. Oh, for your little 30-minute grind.
Yeah.
That's why I just put a sequence, have every possible buff I'd ever want on it, and the only thing I'm...
On Hayato?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna give it one of everything at one
There
point.
is a way to... There's a way to do trace restorations without going to the boss. Because apparently it's auto on a new character as equals. So it's called trace restoration. It's a green button in your key
I see.
bindings. So I have 1,000. So I almost have a pitch restoration because I think they're like 1,600, right?
I had no idea, yeah, something like that.
I'm pretty sure they're 1,600. I don't have a broken pitch right now to put in there. Huh. I didn't know I was that close, honestly.
It's mostly aesthetics for me, followed by how easy it is to play, tied with being how good it is at bossing. Pretty standard stuff for like what people decide. Alarm sneeze. Gotta love the false alarm sneezes. Where you get the big wind up and then nothing.
Nope. Gotcha. Here.
You can see my classes and you can tell I don't really pick based on tier lists for shit.
Cadena, hello?
Nobody recommends cadenas to people though. They may be
Yeah,
strong.
the tier
but,
list.
even tier list people don't always put it in S tier, just because of the difficulty of playing it. Like a bad cadena does no DPS. Like, if you do not play cadena with at least some understanding of the class, it just does nothing. You're just gonna struggle and just hate life. Do I have time for Monster Park Extreme? Probably not before reset. Kinda close with all my stuff. I play based on the tier list, but it's different meta. I play on the low-funded meta. Yeah. Also depends what you're trying to make a character into. I never look at how much funding it takes, because if I enjoy the class, I'm just going to give it the funding it needs to get to where it needs to go.
See, that's my thought process now, but when we started out, that'd be miserable. Like, if we did a mechanic, or something like that at the start, that would be utter fucking misery.
I would never have had an issue unless, like, I would have started mechanic back when I first started on this. And even then, the game was so different back then that it wouldn't have been, like, missile farming was never a thing back then, so it would have been a very different world.
I'm pretty sure if I picked any character except for Lumi, I probably would have quit the game after 6 job came out. Because I did the hyper burn with her, and when I went in there, I was 5 and 6 shotting mobs. But
See, the thing is with your
the
Lumi,
other
though,
class was
is a good
nice.
farmer, but it's not the strongest with no funding farmer. Your Lumi actually needs to be able to one-shot with it, whereas other classes like an Aaron comes like my Aaron was one-shotting the stuff even with no symbols, even when it was like 12 million combat power. Just
This
because its
was when it
baseline
was-
is so incredibly strong.
That's when the game was still like they didn't do the change that made normal mobbing way easier.
Yeah, but even back then, like there are certain classes that just out of the door, just are stronger than like others, just based on because of how their class kit is set up. Right, like if I were to recommend and somebody's like, "Oh, I just started the game and I think Aaron kind of looks cool," I would not tell them to avoid Aaron because Aaron's just initially just really strong as a class. Even after the D-Master is still like absurdly good baseline. It's just that once you fund it, other classes pull ahead. Because its scaling isn't as good as other classes. Right, like if nowadays if I had to say class, like let's ignore Hayato and Kana, right? Because those just came out and like they're omega busted. Like it doesn't even make sense how busted they are. So if I were to recommend like classes that make sense and don't need funding, so you'd have things like Aaron. Aaron's a very strong one. But let me just go through the grandest library. Any of the explorers, ever since their remaster, are pretty solid.
This one's for the fans.
Like, there's not a single explorer that I'm like, oh yeah, you'd really get gimped at some point. Because they all got, when their remasters came out. This does not count Pathfinder, Dual Blade, and Cannoneer in there. They're considered explorer classes, but they're separated. They're not like the OG explorers. Because they didn't get hit with the remaster when that came out. With the huge explorer revamp.
Yeah, because they came way later.
Yeah, they
So,
came
like-
out later. Like, Cannoneer was the first of them, I believe. And then it was Dual Blade. But Dual Blade and Cannoneer have never been considered explorers. They're just their class. And then Pathfinder I would not recommend to anybody right now. Pathfinder's in a rough state.
I like Pathfinder. It looks really cool.
It looks cool, but it just
feels
like
good
it's
to
a
play.
lot of work, and you don't really get much return for it
Yes.
right now.
It is a lot of work. Yes, you press a lot of buttons.
Yeah, you're
very
spamming the shit out of
consistently
your
on that
keyboard
character.
to do stuff, and you don't really get much in return, sadly, for that, which sucks. Then, like, Cygnus Knights. As long as you avoid Blizz Wizard, all the rest of the Cygnus Knights are pretty solid options. They're not going to be, like, Omega busted, but you're not going to be gimped. Heroes? Honestly, like, Aaron, Mercedes... Mercedes with a caveat, you need to enjoy combo classes if you're actually going to play that, because it is a bunch of comboing, so... If you don't like comboing, do not play Mercedes. Aaron is fine. There's no comboing on that class at all anymore, other than to do your up jump, which, like... It is what it is. Hero's getting a big nerf. I see. Wind Archer, Nightwalker, both fine. Blaze Wizard, avoid the hell out of until it gets its balance patch. Then I believe they're alright? I'm not sure.
They're strong. But
And then Mahal, if you never want to die on any boss ever, for any reason, just play Mahal. Once you get used to the perfect guard thing, you will never die. That class is the most survivable class in Mapelstory, bar none. Paladin comes
Hero is
close
very
to it.
easy, but it's so boring, Smart. Like, it's so fucking boring, it's insane. Ooh, legendary chest on my Hayata.
Nice. That's gonna be huge.
91%, 10% experience, that's not bad.
That's a lot. I've never been able to get into That class has other issue. You forget to play how to play other classes. Yes, if you play Mahal, you are going to learn how to play as a Mahal. And if you play any other class, you're going to have a miserable time learning how to boss. There's a few classes that are like that. I would say Cadena, Kali.
Lumi. Lumi can cheat a lot of things.
Yeah, like
with
any
fucking
class that has
heals.
major cheeses or major playstyle differences that don't teach you how to play as other classes are going to be rough. Like
My first
Paladin,
range is not Lumi.
Mahal,
It's pretty insane.
Evan.
Evan for bossing?
Yeah, Evan requires you to play completely different from a lot of other classes because of how they combo.
I know he
because
has to press like 2 spells in it, like.
Yeah, they're all about
combines
comboing and stuff.
spells.
They're like a Cadena on. They're like Cadena in a sense where you have to combo all your spells, and it's like how they play is very different from every other class. Xenon. Xenon definitely is a weird one to play. There's not too many classes in the game that I'd be like, oh yeah, you just don't touch them. I want to say it's just Phantom and Wild Hunter right now that I'd be like, yeah, just don't touch those. And after the remaster, Wild Hunter becomes fine. So like, even Wild Hunter's not in that tier list. Oh, and Blaze Wizard. Phantom, Blaze Wizard, Wild Hunter right now are the only classes in the game that I'm like, you're gonna struggle. There's gonna be some real struggles for you in your future. And the problem with one of those classes, Phantom, is that in Korea, Phantom is really, really good. So they never really get buffed.
Yeah,
Or at least that's the
because
sentiment in Korea all the time when I listen to people talk about it.
we're not getting balance based on ours. That's just never gonna
Nope.
happen.
None of us that's other classes that aren't part of KMS. We always just get the KMS balancing, so Phantom just gets the big old FU in our version. And aesthetically, it's really cool. Problem is that class has got some dumpster fire issues with it.
One of my absolute most hated 1 to 200 grinds, or 1 to 210 grinds actually, for the crit, because I needed that on Lumi back then.
Yep.
Yep, for Legion
That's a rough
artifacts were a
one.
thing. Legion artifact crit was one of the best things ever for my Lumi.
Yeah, there's not another class that I can't recommend, really. I know that Lara is not the best, but I've watched people do enough stuff on Lara to be like, okay, it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
I meant to get another legendary chest. I got another legendary chest in a row. What the fuck?
Damn. Okay. Hayato printing the XP today. Congrats.
It's only 9% this time, because I leveled.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still, like, that's a lot of farming you just got done in, like, 10 minutes, not even.
Yeah. Did you like my fam, by the way? Actually went 14-14. Like,
Yeah, I know. I talked about it. You're so unlucky.
that is so bullshit. It's insane. I did one shot like the next 5 fams though. So
Oh. I mean, it didn't quite make up for it, but I mean, it's not as bad then.
it's a 30% chance of success. So I think it did make up for it, honestly.
I apparently didn't go Hotel Arcus on this character, so let's go Hotel Arcus and do that. Yeah, Paladin is the sleeper OP class that I never see people talk about. The problem with Paladin is it can never solo. Its solo potential is absolutely garbage because it loses like 50% final damage if it doesn't have a partner.
Really?
Yeah, because you attach yourself with a partner,
Oh.
and when you do a move, your partner imitates the move from you.
That's kind of, I mean, it's cool, but it's also super ass. Like, Even like soloing C10 would be horrible for them. Then they'd have to be like. Super
Yeah, they
strong
need to
do
be a bit
anything.
overgeared to solo the stuff compared to other classes because of that. But then, once you get to any like co-op bossing boss, so like once you get past C10, right, and you're not supposed to solo them anymore per se, they become infinitely like better.
What about Destiny weapon?
They struggle a bit. Paladin. Let's see. Destiny, Lib, Mapelstory, Reddit. Okay. In Heroic, if I go look at them, where's Paladin in here? Does anybody have a video of Paladin? Have they done it? Yeah, so Paladin is in the, on YouTube videos that we have of Heroic clears of the Destiny Liberation stuff. They're tied for the highest with Wild Hunter at 118k plus. So,
Let's see.
and the lowest is Hayato at 106k right now. This is after remake for the Hayato, obviously. Before, other than the Hayato, then it's Ilium at 110k, Aaron at 112k. At 113 to 113.9k, there is Zero, Xenon, Cannoneer, Shadower, I want to call him Dual Blade so badly, Kaiser, Cadena, and Battle Mage. Now, obviously this tier list is literally just based on YouTubes of the guy finding them on YouTube, seeing their stats and their hexaconverted of what they said and all their stuff, and literally
But it
compiling a
could've
list
lied.
out of it. So they're, it's like you said, people could lie. Step one. Step two, they could just have other people have cleared with lower stats, but they just didn't make a video, so we don't know about it. But like, it's kind of in line for the most part with the KMS stuff. For 115k to 159, or I missed one here. 114 to 114.9. I'm just gonna say 114k because they just do the range of 1k hex converted at this point. We have Mercedes, Adele, Arc, Bishop, and Dawn Warrior. Then 115k was Kinesis, Evan, Hero, Thunderbreaker, or no, that's Buck. Buccaneer, Ho Young, Night Lord. Let me see. Yeah, Night Lord, because the Night Walker's right below it. And Dark Knight. 116k was Fire Poison Mage, Demon Slayer?
Avenger has white hair.
Demon Slayer. Nightwalker, Angelic Buster, Thunderbreaker, and Blaster. And then 118k was Paladin and Wild Hunter. And then the classes that have videos but no Hexa shown was Marksman, Bowmaster, Kana, and then Luminous. And then, as far as we're aware, there are no videos on YouTube of Destiny Liberations in Heroic for Demon Avenger, Dual Blade, Lara, Mechanic. Every other class that I didn't mention pretty much is in that list at the bottom.
I wish there was like an armory thing for fucking Mapelstory. Oh, that would be
There
in
is
line
an
with
API,
Dragon
but not for what you want.
just to look at people's gear. What is yours? What's the one you're talking about? What's it do?
Well, it's the API they use for tracking the XP, tracking all those other things that they track on those sites. Like, you
Oh.
just can't track gear. Because there's no, like, gear API. I think the paladin design is cool, but you shouldn't be as gimped when you don't have a partner. You should be able to partner with yourself when you're solo. If you have party members, it has to be partnered with them. And if you're solo, you can just partner with yourself, or at least not lose as much damage if you're solo. Because it is kind of dumb to just be, like, completely useless. Because you don't have a partner, because you're soloing something.
$40k mob skilled on Hiato.
Huge. Oh my god.
Are you gonna do that part even
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah, for sure. It's got cosmetics, Billy.
A Lydium heart. Oh, the coupon, right? Or the title thing.
Oh yeah, the title. Yeah, make sure to put that on somebody you care about. And as in, I mean
I
that
gotta
you're
go
gonna
check
push,
what
like,
everyone has.
high up to at least be Legion Champ status, maxing out stuff.
Wonders. Oh. I forgot.
Not the dreaded phone calls. We're gonna lose them, guys. Okay, and let us get the node stones for this Corsair, because I really want this Corsair to get enough node stones and enough things so I can actually unlock its Hexa Masteries. Yeah, because we still don't have any of these high enough, so... Craft 12 of those. B-Matrix, rank them up. Yeah, because I am still not able to level up any single one of these. Because I'm not high enough level, or high... Yeah, I guess level is the correct word for this. Do I want to go to my house? Yes, yes I would. Antique wardrobe, alright. What's my collection up to? 72. Or 70 out of 72, okay. Hair, claim, yes. Okay. That's my home done. Start the dailies. We're gonna go do all of these here.
Okay,
Welcome
I'm
back.
back. We will see. I already took off like this Friday and next week. That's 100%. I might try to stay and work a week from home too. There.
Okay, so
We
Neo
will
is gonna take a while
see.
before it comes back. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, mom and grandmother's very sick. Extremely sick. My mom has gone home with her now for 2 weeks.
I see.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully, you know, it's just she gets past it.
She's just very, very old.
Yeah. Yeah, at one
At
point
this
you're just
point.
like, well, you don't want it to happen, but there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if my laptop can run Neo. Maybe I take my desktop back. I could take my desktop back. That sounds ass though.
Yeah, if it gets damaged, especially in this
weeks.
economy.
True. It was already expensive, and I bought it before like the super price spike.
Yeah.
I got very lucky with mine because I bought it like a couple months before that shit happened. It was still expensive. Don't get me wrong. Like it was on sale. I did buy it full because I'm never making a custom one again after the disaster that the one custom one I made was.
What happened with your one custom that you made?
It lasted like a year, man, and then it just everything started happening wrong with it. I had to replace so many parts in that thing.
I see.
But yeah, yeah, mine was 5,000, but I got it on sale for 2,500 because of a Best Buy sale. So I should be good for like 3 or 4 years still, honestly, with the parts in it. Thankfully. I also bought a new laptop because my fucking laptop died like last Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know how expensive a laptop is compared
It was
to.
almost expensive as the goddamn desktop, dude.
I see.
Yeah, I gotta try keyboards and shit on my laptop to see if I can at least play Mapelstory. You know, it's a good. Maybe I'll download Claire. Beat Claire on the fucking laptop when I'm home. I originally planned
Finally
to buy it
get
in
play
Digimon.
Expedition 33, guys.
I beat Act 1 or whatever. And then shit happened.
Is that is Act 1 where that happens?
I don't say anything. I don't know anything of the story. So
What
don't
happened
spoil
in Act?
things.
What happened at the end of Act 1 for you?
I just got the new party member. That was like the fuck. What was her name?
Oh, one of the chicks.
She was a healer. She was yes, it is.
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
chicks.
okay.
I got
No,
two new people or 3 new people right now
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
besides the main guy. So I have 4 people. I was in the village with like the fucking muscle heads or the idiots. The fucking mask people. There you go. I think that's what they are. I don't know what their name is.
I don't know what their name is either, but I know what you're talking about because they don't. They just.
They're
They
idiots.
exist.
Okay. They make
They're like the
puppets.
robots in Nier. You know?
Never played Nier, besides the first hour of Nier 2.
Oh. Surprised you never played that one.
My sister bought it, and I figured I'd just play it after, so you know. But
that
she
never
forgot to
happened.
bring it home. She was supposed to bring it home this Christmas, but she didn't. So couldn't play it. She did bring the game she borrowed from me home, but she forgot to bring that one home.
I've never played Expedition 33. I've just watched playthroughs of it. Okay?
It's very fun.
There is no possibility in the world that I can play every single game that comes out. So I gotta watch some of these games. He likes feet? Ah, I see. He's a dog in her hood.
Anako, there you go. Well, it's like their village. What are they as a people called?
Billy hasn't completed the game yet, so no
Yeah, I did
spoilerinos. I've watched the full game, so I know most of the well, I know all the major plot stuff. The group
I don't know.
dog of
I didn't
develop
get any spoilers.
the group dog of developers. I see. I mean, it makes sense. The group dog of the developers. Yeah, you forgot the there, and I was like, well, that sentence read it out weird, but I get the gist of it. I still understood what you meant.
I think the next time I'm grinding on my Yato is going to be when I'm in Celis. Celis is just a much better grinding spot, in my opinion.
Look, I don't grind on anything sub 260 nowadays.
Yeah, but I'm kind of forced to, man.
Yeah,
if I
well,
wanna get the
congrats.
rewards.
Welcome
What
to
even are the
Hayato.
rewards? Let me fucking look. These things worth it.
You always say it's worth
An
it,
event
even when I
rate
think
for
it's not worth it,
250.
so.
Really.
Get an event ring,
200.
legendary potential.
Okay, 200 frags for completing 6 job would make this character, like, get a pretty huge boost at 6. And since I want to use him, that's pretty nice, honestly. Then he gets a Transcendent for defeating Lotus Heart. The 200 frags is pretty nice.
Well, you know you want to push this character up because you're dueling. Well, maybe not this character, but you are
Yes.
going to duel with me at something.
I will be doing with this character. Potentially we could do the con if you want to do it earlier, but up to you.
I mean, I'm going to be trying. I'm going to see what I can solo in this character. I think this character is going to be able to solo some stuff I don't expect. The fact that I'm doing hard Lotus and Damien in 27 minutes total for both of them together at 15 million combat power makes no sense to me. Especially
Yeah, I was
because
just
I
gonna
was
say,
fucking up and losing 30% final damage on one of my skills.
80% experience in 30 minutes, although minus 20% from the 2 legendary portals. So 60% with 4 times.
Just a bit of XP.
Okay, I guess.
This guy. Never satisfied.
These apple things are wearing out. What's the 210s I need now? Buccaneer.
I have everything but Wild Hunter at 210. I'm completed the 210 grind.
I'm not done yet. I have all the good ones. All the others are just like things that they don't do anything, but you know, I'm gonna do still.
Look, I even finished the hero, or all the Dark Knight hero, all the warriors. Those are useless. I don't think I'm ever, in my life, gonna use... Where is it? Close call. Nope, that's not it. That's Shade. Iron... Nope, that's... Invincible Belief. There we go. I finally found the one. It's a 90-second restore HP thing. But, like, there's just so much better survivability stuff in the game.
One is the best.
Yo, my summons. Murder. This is a class I want a vac pet on if I actually find on. God, Kana needs a vac pet. With his blink. You don't even get time to loot before you're blinking to the next platform. Alright, and with that, we should be done all of these dailies. Also, hello Lucas, how you doing? What are you up to today? Okay. What event rings do I have on this character even? Why am I missing an event ring? Oh shit! This event ring is actually useful for me. Oh, that's a big power
Dana
spike.
was missing one?
No, my Kana.
Oh.
I have the...
Dude, I look at your guy and I see a Damien, I just think it's a fucking Cadena. You look so much like a Cadena.
It's kind of funny right now because I have so many Damien eye patches that I just... There's a lot of Damien eye patches on the account right now that are just being shown. But yeah, this character didn't have 3 event rings. It has the Eternal Flame Ring and then 2 event rings. So we can actually grab the event ring coupon and make use of that. Karma Unique Scroll, Luxana coupon, the Mad Growth Potion, because why not? We're never going to use these strawberry farms, they're just going to exist.
What, now starting the 215 grind for everybody?
No, I'm not doing that. Do you know how annoying it is to do this strawberry farms and stuff, man? I'm so tired of them on some characters. The characters are already struggling to do freaking just getting to 210 on a lot of them. Like, some of these characters still have no gear, by the way. As seen by these last characters here, yeah, they're looking a little bare here. Hell, this is still a page, it's not even a paladin yet.
Just send them some AFSO gear, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you know
That's
who
what
gets
I did with
AFSO gear
the,
before them? Every other character in the account.
To do it, because I needed to get 210 on a bunch of them. Because I, like, boosted Kane and shit. And
yeah, I boosted them,
kill
used the
with her,
pot to
so-
get them to 200, and then 210 them with extreme growth potions.
I didn't have enough. I needed too many things. Buccaneer is actually kind of ass for this.
Oh shit, I didn't do the Victory Adventure.
Buccaneers.
Let's go do that real quick. Oh, is this the day I get the set? Or no, it's next week to reset that I get the set. Guild, Pepe Longnuts has logged in. What's the name?
So no issues there.
Nope. Pepe Longnuts. It's that young ho. I like how the thing is you will play with a random player. Yeah, our party of
Probably
4
two-player
is
back in
a
the day.
random player only.
This is probably remade content. I don't remember it. I've never done it, but most likely. They just better not bring back that fucking boat game, man. Where we were staring the turtle. That was torturous.
Look, Thief, you're about to have a bad time because I just exist to do both platforms.
Yeah, I totally went stole from my team too.
Sometimes I'm nice and just
Just
tell
be a
them.
bully.
Other times I just bully them out of the spot. Depends how I feel on the day. This is busted as all hell. One good thing is actually having two people on the bottom row. Like, honestly, if I do this with another mage, I'd be like, okay, you're doing the bottom platform, I'll handle the two top, and the other two can handle the second platform, because holy moly does the bottom platform really screw you over in terms of speed in this one. Because
Yeah, it
if
looks
people
bigger
aren't
than the
full
others.
clearing the bottom quickly, you get no spawns at the top. It's terrible, I hate it. There's times I was clearing the top platform, like full clearing it, and I was the lowest score on the team. Because you just get gimped with spawns.
I don't think I've ever done the bottom platform ever.
It's the most important platform on this first map. And unfortunately, you always send the level 1s to do it, and the level 1s ain't gonna clear it. Do 21,000 points because mage is insane. Oh, I
Yay,
like one-shot the
210.
boss. We did it! We're done! We're huge! Alright, that's that done for the week. Pretty sure that was number 9, wasn't it? Oh, I can't. Can I check? See. Yeah, that's number 9. So next week I get the gaming set. Alright, we're leveling up the symbols. Okay, what is the ring that I'm missing here? Oh god, so there's Tenebrous, Glory Guard, Awake. I think it's the Awake ring you're missing. Yeah, I have Glory Guard and I have Tenebrous, and I'm missing the Awake. It's apparently a big loss right now due to the fact that I'm breaking a set effect, because I actually have the 9 set of boss accessory sets. Wow. What a world we live in. Also has no potential whatsoever, so, you know, that didn't help it. We'll fix that up in a second here. Okay, is there anything that's not E-potted on this character at this point that I need to E-pot? That's E-pot, E-pot. Epic potential, epic potential, epic potential. Okay, we're in a better spot for E-pots than I thought we were. Do 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 do. Oops. And we're gonna do inside with this potion. F7 professions. Okay, so insight's up to 43. Everything else struggling, gotcha. Well, good news is...
I don't know if Kana's been changed, but she does need the buff duration. Because I haven't now looked up Nikana at all. This used to need buff duration.
I don't think we need buff durations worth anything. I don't think there's anything that's extended by buff duration anymore.
Don't believe me.
Let's see. It'd be in the Kana Discord if we go look at that. Thank you. Do 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 do.
Let's look at not hyper skills. Inner ability. Passives +1. What? Less than normal. Yeah, well, there you go. You don't need buff duration.
Oh, I knew it wasn't that anymore.
The fuck is passive +1? Really?
Yeah, have fun with that.
It was attack speed before, right? I'm pretty sure I have attack speed right now.
No idea.
That's annoying.
Technically, attack speed still helps you if you really care about auto attacking with that pathetic ability. They changed that because it was boss damage until recently. Because it got edited. Now that I know what I... Well, that's an item drop rate 20%. I just rolled on that. Guess that's better than this one. Oh, that's a meso obtain. Alright. Well. We've gained our meso obtained, and we've gained an item drop rate 1.
Let's look at the kind of thing. He's saying you got a double or oh that's what you're talking about. Yes.
I've just rolled boss damage so many times in a row.
I mean, honestly,
Critical rate, boss damage. God damn.
Do you have a third one right now?
Yeah, I have. I have item drop rate 20%, meso obtained 18% in the middle. So. Well, it's a bit more expensive to reroll this now, but I don't really care. It's the only thing I have to give honor to, so.
I do not have attack speed. We are not.
Oh, I got number of enemies hit by multi-target skills. Ah! Pain.
I know why, it's not attack speed, because when you use that, like, you don't have it anymore, but the big giant arena thing, it gave you attack speed, so you never went attack speed as this class.
Oh, passives +1, done. Easy.
Should I roll now or wait? When the fuck's the next honor thing?
I don't think there's one.
Update this.
I don't think there's one anytime soon.
First is that ability resets March 8th. Literally next Sunday. I'm gonna wait.
I was wrong. Oh yeah, it's the I keep mixing it up. Well, either way, I'm just gonna wait to roll the last line because I got 2 lines. I'm only missing abnormal status damage. And it took me 300k honor. And I still have 1.2 million. So.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at my Connor. I'm not even have skills in right now, dude.
Yeah, I mean, your Kana is in despair state.
I know nothing about this class. Right now.
It's real simple to play.
They still gave us the 10% experience. Figured they'd take that away.
They still gotta make up for the fact that they removed Kishin from this class, okay?
I mean, it was still there, just it didn't really do anything anymore.
Hey, can we get this to unique now? It's already eaten 100 cubes, so surely this time, with another 100 cubes, it goes, right?
You said every skill for nodes, right? Literally every.
Yeah, you can only boost 9 skills in total, and then you boost everything.
Okay.
Some are less useful
What's your
than
hypers?
others.
Or what's your hypers? Here, let's see.
The passive skills is Pulverize, Strike, Reinforce, Guard Break, Pulverize, Strike, Shade Fletched Arrow, Reinforced, Boss Rush on Shade Fletch, and then Reinforce on Execute.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, even if you just look at them, it's like anything that gives you damage is what you get. And then one IAD thing, because you've taken every possible damage upgrade.
Actually have to freaking talk to this light bulb to get my skills. The commune skill to talk with Oni, Tengu, and Orochi.
It's just to talk to your waifus. That's it.
Like, literally talk?
Yes.
Acquainted. You... Okay.
Can we get this to unique?
Don't have enough MP to use this skill. Bitch, I just want to see how my origin looks. Okay.
I'm starting to feel like it's not going up to unique, guys.
Do you not have any of the free legendary ones that we got from the Wednesday or whatever?
I have 100
Thursday?
cubes of the thing to use. Like, I thought for sure I would just
Oh,
get it
you're
to use.
cubing. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you thought I was talking about inner ability? No.
Yeah.
My inner abilities are all 3 legendary already.
If it's not unique, I would not purple cube it, honestly, because you
I'm
just...
not gonna purple cube these.
Like, 3 Satanis gets you around, like, 120 unique cubes every
Well,
week.
this is up to 200 cubes used on it now. And it's
This
still not
one
unique.
thing?
Yeah, it's still not unique. It's been 2 weeks I full send on this ring and it doesn't go to unique. It's actually insane.
That's actually pretty great.
Oh my god, it did it. And then, okay, well, that's, I mean...
Oh yeah, I didn't fuck up, right? 1000 Soul Talisman is the correct one? Yeah, I have
Yeah,
some
it's
skill.
the level 200
That's
Kana. You have to have an arcane. Your arcane weapon boxes are useful now.
Fake Arcane? Oh, okay, I already gave an Arcane to her, though.
Yeah, you have to have... You can actually just keep sending it to the Kana, though, because the Kana's secondary is, it's your best in slot. And it needs the arcane boxes, so I finally have something to just send that actually can just be sent.
Oh!
Because it's got 30 stars on it, so it's a normal item.
And it's not possible to upgrade it or anything? So you just...
No, not until we get the new system, where then it's going to transfer into that new one. The super juice, like, the... whatever you call it. Thing. I don't know.
Would you still use Arcanes on it, though?
Well, you can just transfer your arcane into that new one eventually, right? So, even if this gets to 25, it's still good.
I think I'm still going to give an Arcane to every single class. Just for fun. But yes, this is something to...
At least
that
it's
you
a
can
use for the
forever
arcane
use.
boxes.
Yes.
Because arcane weapons were kind of just like, it's like you said, I just give it to every character down the list, and then it is what it is. Alright, Pat, can we get you to unique? Considering how the ring went, not looking good. I'll be honest with you. It is... Well, I rolled in and I have 1 cube left. Do I send it? I don't think so. Chances of it upgrading to unique very low. Oh, I should have used some of those uniques on that. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because I have these. Yeah, let's try to upgrade this to legendary. Or at least get something really nice on it. That's full max MP. That is the opposite of very nice. Only 9% int and 18 cubes to go. I think I'm good. Okay, well that's 2 in stats. It's still way worse, huh? Just because of the stupid boss damage and attack. I mean, it makes sense. We'll use you eventually, ring. Actually, is it better than my other rings? Let's see. Trying to equip all of these.
Life had some water drive down. Okay, makes sense.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I only have one freaking buff pet on this character because I threw it to another character.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
I'm gonna have to start doing frogs again. Fuck the frogs.
Hey, I got 12 shots to get this to legendary. Board rolls a better potential than one of my other rings. So it would be some double ink line of some sort. And it did not upgrade. Okay. It's fine, we used up the cubes. We have an 8-pot scroll and an 8-pot scroll, but I don't think I... Oh, I do need to look at this. Okay, so we have a black bean mark here, so we need to make a second black bean mark. So one of these E-pot, we'll use the 50% first and see if it just goes. It did not go. Okay, so I need to make this into epic. And you're going to be the drop gear. I do want to get drop gear for this character eventually. Where are my stamps? I do not have stamps on this character. Okay. I now have 71. Oh, I did have stamps. I just didn't see them. Alright, well, either way, we got stamps on this. Recipe slot bag is here. We're going to lock you in place. We do not have a soul bag. Okay, let's go buy the necessities for this. Oh, reset happened. Auto harvest start.
These summons, are they like 100% uptime? No.
Oni is 55-second uptime, 60-second cooldown. 1 minute cooldown, 30-second uptime for Tengu. Might be wrong with it. Tengu lasts 25 seconds, 60-second cooldown. And then Orochi is 2-minute cooldown, 25-second duration. But while you have... when you have the giant background effect, the Haku effect, all your summons duration is paused. 1 second.
They can just be used in a freaking sequence. So
Yes.
there you go.
There's something that makes it so that when they're out, their timer does not go down, so when you burst with your 2-minute, they last longer. So at that point, then Oni is 100% uptime, because by the time you resummon it, the cooldown's already back for Oni. And then same for the other ones where they're longer duration. Anyways. Reset has happened, everybody. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest or your threads of fate and all that jazz.
You don't have to press a spell anymore for the up jump. You used to have to press the spell to go anywhere. Is this
Yeah, I
class?
know. Now it's just double tap and you up jump. Some people don't like that. I don't. I prefer having the button than the double jump like this. for this type of class. If it's a flash jump class, I don't mind it because I'm already flash jumping naturally. But this class, I have to press a different button to do it, right? Like I'm not. Blink don't work. Okay. I was going to Hennessy. That's what I was going. Because I need to go to the potion shop, or the general store. How many ETC tabs am I missing here? Oh, quite a bit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I
8.
assume I can only use order execute if she's summoned, yes?
Yes and no. So, when your summons hit, like let's say you have Oni out, and you're using its special attack and attacking with it, it has a chance to proc the Tengu summons attacks. So then the Tengu summon can also proc and activate the Orochi attacks, even if they're not summoned.
Even the cooldown, or just
Yeah, just
extra
ignore the
bit of
cooldown. Like you
damage?
just get a free proc of it and use it.
Oh, okay.
During burst, you're spamming a shit ton. Okay, so I need 14 of these.
Seem like that. I have a lot of abilities. Okay. Now to get V Matrix. So I guess I will just grab a couple hundred notes. And hope I got everything I needed in these 300 notes.
Okay, we have cleaned up there. Okay, we want to make our piles of stuff. So these are the loaves. These are the fake. These can be added to buff seek. These are going into the bank, actually. Okay, sparkling blue I don't care about. G potion, I'm literally deleting you. I still have heroic potions on this character. Holy moly. Don't need those, don't need those. Definitely don't need those, don't need those. That's fine. Antidotes we don't need. All cures we never use. Okay, the rest of the stuff you can't sell. Boss stuff go down there.
Want to say I got everything? Based on first glance.
You should have, for your skills that you're boosting, you should have Soul Shatter Talisman, Oni Boost, Spinning Strike, Tengu Boost.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about for, like...
Oh, actual skills?
Trying to decide what's going up here. And yeah, like... I think I got everything. Do you just have 2 empty slots?
Yes, because one of those, I have Solar Crest on this character.
Saren.
Yeah, I have the
I
Solar
see,
Crest, and then obviously you always have one empty for a boost node of some sort. Which is my
Okay,
rogue.
now for the fun time of finding one of 3. So, notepad open. I fucking hate this part.
It's really not that bad with this one, but because you're just boosting everything and the only nodes you have access to, like, it's literally every single skill here. So,
I guess, yeah.
there's not really much thought involved in this one compared to other ones. Okay. Farm stuff up there. Put you over there for now. Pet food, you're just something that doesn't really move. Boosters is XP stuff, so we usually put that over there. This gets replaced every... Cannot wait for the Greater Blessing and Guilds to get turned into just a passive. Not gonna lie. Looking forward to that.
Oh, they're doing that? Did they
Yeah.
say they're doing that?
It's the Guild Castle
Nice.
change in Korea. Did you read what happens with the
that's
Guild
what you're talking about.
Castle, by the way?
Yes.
Did you read all the changes to the Guild Castle and how it works
I
for them?
didn't see anything, like, super big happening. Why?
Oh, theirs is just so gimp. Listen to this, Billy. To use the Star Force enhancement room, only
Oh
30
yes, I
people
did
can
forget to.
use it per day.
Yes, that sounds so stupid. Actually,
Yep,
like
I
you
was
gotta do
like,
it
what
on.
the fuck? And if they have a Shining
You'd
Star
have to
Force,
like.
what? You just have to join a different guild that doesn't have 30 people and they're gonna use it? Like, what?
It seems pretty stupid of them to do that, but whatever. Swing strike.
Oh, man,
I
I
read
just
that and I was
laughed
like,
when I
it
read that.
has to be like a translation mistake, right? Or like, I don't
I
know.
don't
It
know.
seems to, and they only get 5 minutes, right?
No, they
They
get
only
more
get
time than
five
that.
minutes in there.
They only, if
I
they
think
AFK in
it
there for
was
3 minutes, they get kicked out.
okay.
But as like I was
Maybe
saying,
it's only 30 at a time. Would make more sense
no,
to
because
me.
you have to go. You can only use it if there's 2 people in there. Also, you can't even go in solo. You have to be with a partner.
Ah, oh right, I do. Yep.
It
I'm
was.
clearly missing a skill. What the fuck is it? Shade pledged. Shade pledged.
It just made me laugh when I was reading that because I was like, "What is this bozo like logic?"
I don't know. It was pretty dumb.
Do. Putting souls into the soul bag is always fun.
Urchi, Oni spinning. I'm not spinning. Pull Ventingu? Nope.
Don't think I missed a soul. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good on the souls. ETC tab. Alright, let's... Yes, I want to use that. I want to use that. I want to use this. I want to use that. I want to use this. And I want to use that. Okay, and now we go and stash these down here.
You would be complicated. Oh wait, is this one good? This one's good. Okay. Urchi, Soul, Shade. Please, please, just have the 3 that are left. Don't make me have to think and switch things.
What?
Pull, Oni, execute.
This game is not... It's lagging.
And I have it. Okay. And it was under a summon Oni. I do not have it. Wait, what? How do I not?
Oh, it's a 20 slot bag. That it's not lagging. These slots don't exist. That's right. Durr. You dumb. I'm pretty sure that goes in there. Yeah. Let's just sort this by type here
No,
to
neither.
see if I'm missing any herbs. This seems to all be minerals or production. Yes. Okay.
I'm just gonna craft this one because I don't care. I got 5 of the other ones, I think. I better check that. Very easy to fuck this up.
It's the most annoying step, and the step that most people mess up on.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. So I need Oni, execute, and pull. Where is execute? Yep. Okay. I did not fuck up. No crafting.
Okay, we have
Custom.
cleared this. This is all good. Did I not sell my crystals on this? I must not have sold these crystals on this character, I guess. Because that is way too many crystals. Yep, didn't sell my crystals yet on this character. Alright. Just a bit of money I could have lost there.
A little bit. Okay.
Let's see, what do we
Double
have as
checking.
flames here that we would need?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. Okay. Enhance all. I will keep a fatal. And I will keep a rune
Oh
XP.
god, this thing is terrible. Alright, let's chuck some flames at this thing and see what we get. Wow, that would have been holy shit. What is this flame? If only it was a Dex class, 62 Dex, 5% all stat, and 4 attack power on a black bean mark. Unfortunately, I'm an in class, so that's garbage. That's a smorgasbord of stats, unfortunately. Not super great. That's 44 int, but that's not that great. Nothing. Actually, nothing. All stat 4%. Okay, 64. I mean, it could have been a 44 strength, and it could have been int, you know? That would have been nicer, but it's at least usable. I don't care about the condensed power crystal. This thing has... Eh. Oh, shit. I should have just kept that. Oh. All stats 5.
You know how many nodes it is to max a node?
No, I know that when I was watching the video, or watching Dookie on his Kana, somebody told him. But I don't actually know how much it is to just max it from 0.
I don't want to waste one, you know? Okay, so this is level 7. So let's just craft, I believe, 40.
Oh, I still have another black flame. Wait, what? I thought I ran out of them. Well, I didn't get a single... Man. These
Well, he was
flames
very
do not do
close.
very good. Okay, so how do I want to go about this with this character for making drop gear in the future? All this stuff is garbage. I don't need any of this stuff that's in here. All of this has been, like, removed and just been replaced. Yeah. Bye. Wow, my cup is garbage. Holy moly. I'm looking at this cup and I was like, wait a minute here. How is a cup that has, like, 48 int almost better than my cup? Because my cup is 5% all stat. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Okay, we've locked those up. They're good. Oh, we didn't lock the soul bag. We got a random node stone here we'll just use. What does it give? Useless. Oh, the other thing is I haven't unlocked... Does anybody know what quest you need to do as a Kana to unlock its, The heck is the name of the skill? The one that gives you bonus stats that's like a 30-minute buff with the 5-minute cooldown that's...
Heroes.
Heroes,
Yeah.
like... Yeah, whatever the heroes thing, but I don't actually know how you get it as a Kana.
We just get Heroes Echo. We don't get a special one.
Why do I not have it
So you
unlocked
should
then?
just have it, I think.
There's a quest. I have a quest that's
no.
randomly a Kana quest, so maybe this is it. Spiritual release. Oh, Hero's Echo. Here we go. Cut. We have Hero's Echo now. There we go. I knew I was missing it somewhere. Because I was like, I don't have it. And I don't know why I don't have it. Okay, that's that. Farm would be a WAP. This. Don't have a VIP for farm yet. And we also don't have the other EXP thing. Do I get anything for doing the conquest? Is there any rewards? Because I know on the errand there's a reward. Not sure. Collector's quest, legend, don't need to do that again. Did I start the quest for... It looks like I did start the quest for... What the heck is it called? CRA. Yeah, I don't
But
see
yeah, you
it
see
there.
4 to 10 on your study screen.
Oh, yeah, I am. I don't ever look at this thing, as you can tell, because I could have figured that out real quick. Already at 4? I started this before and did it in the past, gotcha. Go get my chair. I think I need... Do I need to redo it? Well, I'm just gonna redo this real quick. My character just comes in and I'm like, yeah, I'm Damien. Literally wearing the full Damien ensemble. Oh, I did learn the Will of the Alliance skill. Okay, so I was missing that on this character. Good. 5 magic attack for free. Why not? Okay, let's go look at the con Discord. Yeah, I think it was just to get Hero's Echo, and as long as you have that, I don't think it doesn't seem to be anything. So I'm not really worried about this then. At least it doesn't seem like it's something like Aaron where you have a hidden quest where you get like 20 attack if you do it. Still haven't done it on my Aaron, by the way. Oh, I haven't done the Golux quest yet. Alright, well, let's get started on Golux on this character. Where's the Golux quest here? I've been trying to spend time to wait for Raz to get back from downtown because he went to do a Costco run and I have to help unload the car. So I don't want to start doing some practice on my Cadena until he's back because I have to go unload the car and that's going to take like 15 minutes. But he's been gone for a lot longer than I thought it would be.
I just go. It's not like you can just leave. You're doing practice, right?
Well, I wanted to just get locked in, you know? I wanted to get mid-pull and be like, oh, I gotta go. And then literally go unload the car for like 15 minutes. Is this the one that gives me my first key? Oh, that was not the quest. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, time to go do Golux. I didn't swap to my boss gear. I don't think. I mean, I'm 13 million combat powers. Golux are gonna drop dead. It's good. A good thing is I remember the path. Because I had to do it like last week or something. When we had the Golux bug, one of my keys got eaten. I'm so happy they decided not to keep doing bosses like Golux.
Yeah, Gullik sucks. He's not fun. He's a lot of the deaths are pretty bullshit in general. If you have the debuff, it kind of just fucks you sometimes. There's probably a play to it. I just don't know it.
You just brute force Golux. That's what Golux
Yeah.
is in this day and age. It used to be a funner boss before they remade him. Once they remade him, not as good. Alright. What's my involvement on this character? It's R. Okay. Or no, it's not R, is it? No, R is bind. And he's dead. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh yeah, it's this. Fuck, 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 fuck. I press this right. Nope, I wasn't able to do it. Oh, no matter what, I was screwed because the fox was gonna explode it either way. Yeah, so Kana has two things that is a problem for box looting. Step one, if you just bursted, if you just bursted and Haku is still on the field, Haku will blow up the box instantly. The other one that's super easy to fix though is there is in your first job. Is it not in the first job? It's not in the first job. Let me find it here. It's somewhere in here. Is it when you get the summons? No. Where the heck is this skill? Or in third job, you have a skill called Order Standby. When you have that on, your 3 summons will not attack. So you need to turn that on before going into the boss room. But that's easy enough. The only big problem is having Haku out. If Haku is in the background mode, he just obliterates the map and doesn't care. So you need to pop Haku before going into a boss loot room, if he's up.
Can you just right click him? The top?
It's a great question.
I...
Let's see.
Still blind to the difference between current.
I will test this once I have him up. Because right now I don't have him up, because we're not actually doing real bosses right now. Alright, let's see. If I pop Haku. No, you cannot right click him. You need to have another button to just reactivate him. You need to put a separate button.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the nodes. I do not have everything I wanted. Really?
Okay.
capped all the important ones. I didn't do Art Nova, whatever. And I got Decent Holy Fountain at 15.
Erdenova's
But
probably
everything else
better than your
max.
normal bind. Because your normal bind only hits one enemy.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Erdenova, kind of good.
Got sequencing. Set this up.
Oh yeah, for the sequence, you're gonna wanna copy me for your 1 minutes and 2 minutes because one of the good Kanas made a video and his sequence is different than what they recommend in the class Discord, and it's slightly better for whatever reason.
You want to just take a screenshot of that instead of just having it open? Because I don't
can't
even. What the
screenshot
fuck
this
is
game.
that third thing in your sequence? I don't have that.
Oh, this is the 3 summons. It's because I have the Hexa versions of them.
Oh, you have the hexes already? So that's Oni.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one.
It's the 3 summons back to back.
Okay. Gotcha.
Then it's Unleash the Radiant Flame.
Yes.
Then it's Akuno. Then it's AB Link.
Yeah. I got everything else. We're
Okay.
good. Yeah, that's.
And then your 1 minute is just Tengu, Oni, and Call of Unity and AB Link.
Oni, Tengu, Call of Unity, and AB Link. What's up with the other one? Is it just for summons?
Yeah, this is the
Why do
farm
you have
one. The second one is my farm one. Because you pop this every minute to resummon your 2 summons that actually popped every minute. And then you have to put Peacock in there because, well, you need 3 buffs. I had Orochi in there, and then I realized, wait, Orochi's actually a 2-minute buff summon. So, it was not great. For your Hexa, you can just follow the guide. I decided to unlock Hexa Soul Shatter Talisman and my Ascent skill because I want to just have them. Because I like having them unlocked. But this thing doesn't really do anything. This is really useless. And the Ascent does... I've never had an Ascent at 15 million combat power, so I don't know how much an Ascent's supposed to do, but it doesn't even do, like, a percent to Lotus or Damien of this combat power, so, like... Is it good or bad? I don't know.
You have so many Erda on that character.
Yeah. Soul Janice, we're gonna put you on,
I feel like I'm missing buttons. I feel like I have nothing now.
I mean,
Are all of our things... No, all of our things are not. We have this... Is there a channel spell here is the real question, Rin.
No, there's no channel spells.
And it's just the two 120 cooldown ones.
For what, like...
Unleash Soul Sharing Venom and Blackwing Destruction are your 2-minute cooldowns you press after you buff. Yeah?
Well, when you buff, it's real simple, okay? I'm gonna show you what you do, okay? You go into a boss. I'm gonna go into the Saren room because I just clicked it because it was the first one I could just enter easily. I mean, it doesn't even matter because I'm just entering this. Alright. So, step 1. You started the fight. Your first action is you'd use your Heart Wreck Talisman because it buffs all your summons by 20% damage.
Yep.
So you pop that.
Saw that.
Now it's on the boss. It's literally 100% uptime, 30-second cooldown. Even if you miss, it stays there for a bit, so as long as it teleports inside of it, you're not going to miss. You do that. Then you press your 1 minute. And the order of operations is you want to use Soul Searing Venom. Then you want to use Blackwing Destruction. And then it's just spamming Pulverize, Fletched Arrow, and Execute. And if they proc, you do not want to use Spinning Strike if it procs for your Oni because Pulvering
what
Strike.
did you say? Say that again? You Soul Searing Venom, then what?
Soul Searing Venom, Blackwing Destruction, your 2 minutes. Both of the 2 minutes, pop those.
Yeah.
then your order of priority for the rest of them. The reason why you don't insta-spam to execute is the execute needs 10 stacks of poison to do an additional 30% damage. So make sure you use the other Oni skills before so that you give time for the Soul Searing Venom to stack up its 10 stacks.
What about Evil End Talisman? Is that one not used?
Is that the... Yeah, this doesn't get
8-second
used ever.
cooldown one.
It's not even, like, you don't even put it on the bar. It just exists for no reason. It does no damage.
I see.
If you read it, it is worse than your auto attack is.
And there's no room for it to get upgraded either because
No, it literally just, it's here for no reason. I don't know what you ever use it for. It's not good for farming. It's not good for bossing. It's a useless skill for some reason.
Fair enough.
And yeah, so the one thing you need to know is that Pulverizing Strike, when you get the cooldown reset for Oni, Pulverizing and Spinning both use it, but you always want to use Pulverizing Strike and not Spinning Strike for it.
Wait, what do you mean?
So like, you know how I was saying that when you use an ability, the summons can proc another summon's like ability to reset? You see how I'm getting them, even though I don't have Orochi out right now, but I was getting executes I can use, right?
Yeah.
When that procs for Oni, she can use Spinning Strike or Pulverizing Strike.
Oh, it's an ore. I see. So you want to use the
so
30
you
second
always want to
cooldown.
use Pulverizing Strike for the proc and not Spinning Strike.
Gotcha. What is Never mind. This is just RNG. True name evaluation thing. I didn't have Pulverizing Strike on my bar because I forgot to grab that one.
Yep.
Good job. Thank you.
That's a
I was
pretty
like, what the
important
fuck is Pulverizing Strike?
one. It's a pretty
Looking
big
for it.
one. It's one that you're boosting.
Yeah.
It's a big damage thing. It's literally the one that you boosted in the passive skills. So,
No,
because it's one of the active skills from your
But-
hyper skills.
that's what happens when you put all the things in at once, okay? I
Yep.
checked. I do have everything now. So no channeling spells. Can't fuck up that way.
Yeah, no channeling. Oh, and then your origin just, there's a little bit of debate right now between origins of either using it at the start of your thing or after doing some of your burst. I'm not sure which one's better.
Have a war. We got to use that to start, or we're gonna not get it all off.
Well, you know, because your origin's pretty short, so people are saying, like, you start off with your burst, you do your stuff, and then at, like, 7 seconds left on your roar, you use the origin. Or if the bind's going to clip, right? We are a class that would like a Ring Restraint 5 to fit everything perfectly in a burst.
Yeah.
So right now, I think you have to clip 2 seconds of the bind no matter what.
Okay.
It's kind of the same problem as my Cadena. Where I have to clip the bind if I actually want to fit everything into my thing if I do bind first instead of origin first. And then that changes once I have Ring Restraint 5. Which I currently have on my Cadena, but I don't want to get used to that because it's a temp one.
Hey, Ren, I'm ready. Full origin and everything. That means tomorrow we do rent a gear and just do C10 easy.
I mean, we can try. I don't think it's going to go super well, but we can try.
Pretty sure we can't fail it, but it might be.
You gotta remember,
5
I
minute
am
plus kills.
Omega weak because I don't have Sacred Force. I don't have Arcane Force yet. I'm still working on that. I'm not capped on this.
I'm not capped on this. I've had 19 on the last 3. Huh.
Okay, well, I mean, you're a lot better than my 8s.
Yes. How am I not capped on this? Don't
'Cause
even
you-
look at my. Okay, actually, look at it. Okay, we don't talk about this character. I didn't do the talisman.
Wait, how the
yet.
hell
I'm
am I the
just gonna
same
put
combat power as you? That's crazy to me.
Look at my gear. This is before I knew how the game was played. Okay.
Ah. Dragon Tail Mage Shoes?
That's what I was using. This was.
What set is that, though?
So, dude.
What set
That's
is that, though?
Cygnus.
Oh, okay, that's not the name for all the other Cygnus sets. That's why I didn't know what it was. You didn't even star your Fairy Heart. Your Fairy Heart has 2 lines.
Pretty sure I got this after I main swapped, and I just didn't care because the Kana was strong enough.
Alright, the other thing is, you don't have ring activation on Ren? How the hell are you... So you had it for...
Oof.
So you had it
Wait, it's
specifically for
Roar,
ring
though.
restraint only? You put in ring restraint and not ring activation, so when you'd swap, it wasn't using your strength ring, the weapon jump ring.
Good jump.
Yeah, I've done that before. I made that mistake. Your secondary, you can get it up to 10 stars for a bunch of power, by the way, because every star of it gives it attack power. Me having it at 10 is plus 43 attack power.
Wait, I was gonna say I'm waiting for Sunday to just do it all, but if we're gonna actually boss on this, I guess I should. Okay, anyway, I'm going AFK for like an hour. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do my Dell bossing.
Okay.
Cube up as much as I can on the Kana, because I don't want to spend more money and see where I'm looking. We can probably see Tinny if we rent here, both of us.
I'd assume so, yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down to try it and see. We're definitely gonna be able to do some bosses, but it's gonna be risky. Some bosses are gonna suck.
Yeah.
I have
Anyways,
9 origin
I have
stones.
to AFK because I need food.
Yeah, I'll
So,
see you in a bit then. Buddy.
I'm gonna be back.
I have 9 origin stones, but I don't know if I should swap them to Arcana stones because I plan on doing normal lucid and maybe hard lucid. Honestly, Nick, like, when it comes to getting arcane gear, I'm never going to tell somebody to actually use the stones to make arcane pieces unless you can just straight up, like, have enough from events to just convert it over and make it like that. I would never spend the mesos to make it. You're better off just waiting, because the way you have to look at it is that getting the Apso gear, if you have Apso 17s, or 18s in this current era, but even just 17 Apsos is more than enough to do hard C10 stuff, like just the C10s, in a group, or even solo it. And then you're just working on getting arcanes for free by getting the boxes. So, like, making those origin stones into the things, like using... What the hell are these? The actual names of these. Like, all of these... Well, I don't have them on this character, actually, because I don't have the Lucid and Will stones and all that. But even just using these stones to make, like, Abso gear, I think those systems are just kind of dead. I would not recommend them. I think there's much better things you can do with your mesos to just improve the character in other ways before you get the arcane gear. If you really want the arcane gear, then you can do it, but I would not recommend it. Do I have... what did I put my profession hockey as? 7. Do I actually have professions unlocked? I think I do. Okay, I'm gonna swap characters here and get some stuff and do... I actually haven't... No, I haven't finished it on these two characters. I need to do the gathering crafting stuff on these characters, actually, now I think about it. Because if I look at this character, where... Keybinds. I assume that's what you were talking about, the origin stones, right, Nick? Is to make arcane gear? Because if not, then I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to get the smithing to max. Yeah, the 9 stones and 1 boss stone to make a coin. Yeah. I just can't in good faith recommend that to anybody. Just due to the fact that it's just not... It's not good. It's so expensive. And with, like, just being able to do C10 to get the boxes, you're eventually just going to get a bunch of boxes over time. The only time I would recommend it is if you're losing your challenger gear and have to swap to arcane gear and you don't have anything else. Like, you have to just, like, wear something. And even then, I'd be like, just get an Apso piece to fill in for now. Is it shoes or is it gloves I'm supposed to make? Definitely shoes. Okay. Alright, let's go to Art Mill and do this stuff here. Let's get this to level 11. I'm so sad right now. Well, whatever. I can surely have the ability to make one of these and it's the black crystal I need. Yes. I just need some molds. Is it advanced or superior advanced? Graph this. Back to this. Get this to 11. Did I not make... Oh, that's a dark crystal I made. Whoops. If it wasn't 5 billion mesos to actually make an arcane piece, like if it was like a billion per... If I could make a full set with like 5 billion, I'd be a lot more willing to do it. Because then it's like, okay, well, I used 1 Lomian Mule's mesos that week to make an arcane piece. That wouldn't feel that bad. But at 5 billion, like, that's... Okay, that's that. That's smithing level up. Close that, go down to ingredients, magic whetstones, 8. Gonna have to send over some grand spell essence. Because we need still a shit ton. Alright, so... Oh god, I wish the crafting materials were just put on all the all the characters are combined into one for that. Wish there was just a crafting inventory I just fed into. Because doing this stuff sucks. Oh, and I have to take it out of the bags, don't I, too? Production bags. Where's my... Aha. I guess I could do that. Yes, I could do it like this. I could just get all the important materials. Like the black crystals I need for farming. Or for leveling up stuff. Then we also black crystal ore. And then herbs we want. I want to get alchemy to 10 on each character. Oh god, it's so annoying to do this because I don't know all the materials. PC, we'll send this, this. I know I need these anyways for other characters. I'm gonna need those anyways, so. Did I put... Yeah, I did. Okay. Back to the AB. Take those out. Thank God you can just access the storage room from anywhere nowadays. I don't know why I took those out on this character, but whatever. It's fine for now. Oh, I didn't take the superior item crystals. Yeah, because this is not enough to finish this off, unfortunately. Alright, my bozo ass gotta swap again to get the superior item crystals that I know I have tons of. What are those even under? Yeah, I have 2.4k of them. I think I'll be good. What's not good is my menuing right now. It's pretty bad. Some might say it's atrocious. You hate the BM fight? The Black Mage fight? P2 full map attack? What's your issue with it? Just like recognizing which one it is? 3-second lag. Hands with fucking hat? Yeah, okay. Lag stuff, I can't really. There's not much counterplay to that one. That's just, get fucked. Let's do like 5? I don't actually know how many. I don't know why I thought 5 would even be close. Another 5. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, it was... I mean, yeah, it was 10 in total, okay. I am now a master, alright, so that's good. Grand Spell Essence, we don't need that on this character anymore. Rocket Times, we can take off because we need those for another character. Black Crystal, Dark Crystal Ore. Black Crystal Ore, Dark Crystals. Another Aquamarines. Diamonds. Should be fine for now with that taken off. And we put this into the storage room. Superior item crystal in there. Should be good for now with that stuff. Foam coins can go in there. Monster Park coins can go in there. This definitely should go in there. Okay, that's all that stuff. So, Unfortunately for you, for the lag thing, I don't think there's any actual real fix for that, because there's no real way to tell if you don't get to see the hands until the beams appear, and then by that point you have to just invul and then hope for the best. But they are adding a timer to the top to show when the full map attack is going to be happening in one of these patches. They have that in Korea. I know we're getting it eventually, I just don't know when. Ah, so to get rid of recipes, you need level 12 for that. Okay. Oh, I also have this guy. Let's not have you show, because I don't like you. And let's go do accessory crafting, which is... That's right, we have done nothing as this class, or as this yet. Okay, well we're gonna take the time here to do this. So we need intermediate and above molds. Should get all of these things on this character. That should be good enough to do all of that. And let's start crafting this, because we want to get this so we can eventually make Meister rings on this character in the future. So let's start it up on the pathway anyways. Infinite Revitalize. I have too many characters that I don't care if the fatigue maxes out. I need to level up. I still need to do my Kinesis after this, so I'm going to go use the materials on that, and then there's also the Kana. So it's like, I have 3 characters worth of fatigue that need to be doing stuff, so I don't really... Does not matter if I max out. Probably can get some of this stuff. Why don't I have basic? Oh, this is basic abrasives. I didn't buy the basic. That's why. Yeah, I bought everything else, but I didn't buy the basic ones. Whoops. Pop, pop, craft. Yeah, no, not craft. Level up. 5. Or I need 6 actually, but whatever. Alright, no, I did the math correctly. We got a, or not really, but we got a proc Yeah, most people don't know this, but you do have procs that can happen where you can great success while crafting and get more XP. Throws off the map sometimes when you do stuff. Gives you great success a bunch of times and you're like, how did I like math this wrong to level up? Okay, and now we can craft these. Another thing is, though, if you're at 599 like this, you can use, you can still make a full item with that. For whatever reason, they never coded that you actually needed the 5, you just need at least one available point, and then you can make any recipe as long as you have one available point to craft it in the first place. It just works like that. Will they ever fix that? Most likely not. Is it super useful? Not really. Because it only matters when you're at like 599. Technically, if you're at 595, then you could go craft something for 1 energy each. And that would be somewhat useful to do. But very min-maxy. Most people don't care about that. Most people don't even interact with the crafting system in this game. Okay, let's get... Grab this, grab that. This. Key bindings. We have professions on this. Okay, so accessories, that's that. Okay, so we need to get... We need to do some boot making on this character also. Shoes. We can make a shit ton of them. Gotcha. Alright, well. To Ardent Mill. That is not Ardent Mill, that is the second tab. Not Monster Park. This is another thing you can do for your characters. Getting the smithing attack 5% crit damage is pretty big. It is a nice bonus to have on your character. And it's not too bad to do. Wouldn't recommend it for every single one of your characters, but like, if you plan on pushing with it, it's super useful. $64 of these, okay. What, 160k you need? Divided by 5,324, because why would it not be a weird number? Alright, let's make 25 at first, and see if we get any procs. They're not super common to get procs, but every now and then you do, and then, well. Do 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 do. Alright, we didn't get a proc. Let's make this 5. And with this, we are now maxed on smithing. Never mind, we missed 1. We need an extra one. It's 31 of these. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because, yeah. We have to round up. Because it's point like some infinitely small number here. Percentage-wise. But you can't... Oh, I guess I could have made one of these boots instead. Well, whatever. That is that. So that's that done. So let's go do accessory crafting on this character. Can I make anything on this character? Do I have anything on this character? Yes. $500, $500, so I never have to think about these ever again. $500, and then $500. Oh. I have the ability to make a lot of rings, but can I make any of the basic mats? I do have some, so if we get some molds. Hey, with these molds, we can now make some of these lobby mats. Let's go do that real quick. It's not glorious, it's not impressive, but this is Mapelstory crafting. Got to 30% on P3. I mean, that's almost a clear, honestly, Smart. Oh, I guess I could, You got kicked 3 times in a row, you were crouched? Oof. Seemed to be very laggy then if you're getting kicked while crouched. Okay, so we can make 2 of these. I'll level us up to 2. Nope. Still got some time to go. I will have to AFK at one point, Starry, but I am still around for a bit. Plan on streaming until 10 PM my time. Or did I not? Oh, I needed 3. Derp, 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 derp. Yay, we keep doing this. You have a free character for normal Lucid? Ah. I have inventory issues. Yeah, I definitely do. I can definitely do a normal Lucid with you, Nick. Do you want to go right now? Try to run, you dropped her to like 2-3 bars. Yeah, I can definitely come do normal lucid pretty easily. I can send my... What would I want it on the most out of the 3 characters that can do it for that? Let me just craft up these things here real quick so I can finish off my energy. While that's crafting and doing its thing, I will be right back though. I go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we can get going on that normal lucid. Don't know if you can handle hard. On what character are you on for that? Oh, on your dual blade? If you get a party together of people around your combat power, you can definitely do hard. Right, if you just go in with a 6-man party, like, you will absolutely obliterate the hard lucid. Let me go check something here real quick before I go to the bathroom. Let's see. Is there anybody doing lucid groups here? There's not see. There's a lot of black mage groups. Oh, yeah. So will is about the equivalent. See, this guy's making a will group, right? He's about your combat power. His V matrix, nothing too crazy. Just max out boost nodes, max out main skills, which is pretty expected. His hexas, literally just level 1s unlocking stuff. And, like, he's just looking for a bunch of people for will. But this is the... Oh. Well, he either left or filled up or whatever. But that guy is able to do, in, like, a 6-man party very easily for will lucid. Considering that you wiped at 3 bars for lucid, you'll be fine in a party. Because you're not going to spend that long in the fight, so your lives are going to last a lot. Like, you'll have more than enough time with the lives. Anyways, I'm going to be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. You still want to do that normal, or are you gonna try hard? With a group, Nick? Oh, look. There's a group right now. Let's see, what do they have? 36 mil, 55 mil, 39 mil, 35 mil. Wow, they are way... They are absolutely gonna obliterate this boss. Gonna attempt hard? Okay. If it doesn't work out, like you can't get into a group or whatever, I'm down to do the normal whenever. I just don't have any characters that can do hard as a duo right now. Outside of renting gear, and if I rent gear, well, I don't want to full clear the stuff. That is quite the investment to rent gear and not actually make your money back. Would not recommend that. What the heck? Okay, well, we are done crafting on this character for now. We gotta turn this guy off because I hate him. Well, it's not that I hate him, I just don't like having the guys over my head most of the time for these characters. Hey. I guess I could go do my dailies again. The thing is about doing the hard, Nick, your biggest priority, like, you still need to do some damage, right? You want a green dot or at least blue dot, but your biggest thing is just surviving. Most of the time when I see the 6-man groups, what happens to the people is they just die out. But the thing is, if you die out, you're not getting loot, because they will continue on to clear that boss. So, survival is highest priority. Because at your, let me see, your current stats here. 27, you got your link skills, you've got these maxed. These skills are mostly, yeah, these are maxed. You're missing some, like Last Resort, but that's not the end of the world. Oh, I see that your Ascension Blow in this, one of your nodes isn't maxed quite yet. But for the most part, you're pretty solid there. And then your V-Matrix is super juiced compared to most of these people, so your damage will be more than enough in a group to green dot. So your biggest worry is just surviving to the end. Phase 1, most of your deaths are going to come from the dragon or your good old friends, the freaking the rock golems that spawn. Just be aware of those two. Oh, it's the mobbing trio? Okay, yeah, that's... I don't know all the trios. So. Is what it is. Oh, this is drop boss. I was like, what is this? But yeah, drop boss doesn't matter for which thing I use. Reinforced belt, that's useless.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
Here goes!
From what I've seen in this game, when you do pug groups, most of the time there's some overgeared people in there that can almost solo the boss in some cases. That they just do it because it's faster to do it in a group, which I totally understand why they do that. So, like, I get where they're coming from. I understand it. But that just means in pug groups, most of the time, survival is the only thing you need to focus on as, like, the main priority. And damage just, like, kind of happens. That's like what was happening with me. I kept dying out on the normal adversary because I am not great at it on my Cadena yet. That's why I'm going to practice it tonight. If Raz doesn't show up by 9, I'm just going to start doing some bossing, though. Yeah, the only way you can bind BM is with your origin, smart. So what character are you trying to solo Black Mage on? I assume it's your Ren? I highly doubt it would be your BM. Somehow don't feel like the BM is the one attempting to do a Black Mage solo, but I assume it's the Ren, but yeah. Yeah, most of the time for Black Mage is not damage nowadays. It's almost always just survivability issues. You are liberated though, so you can actually just burst every 2 minutes with your burst and iframe, and you'll be safe. Which is the biggest problem of doing Black Mage initially, was that we didn't have our Genesis weapons, and Ren's kind of bad without a Genesis weapon versus Black Mage, because you kind of can't play the game. Welcome back. My Cadena is subhuman if I don't combo. Even versus mobbing, I need my stacks. I think I just said something along the lines of just like survival is the biggest thing for Black Mage, because most of the time damage is not a problem. Because like, you have more than enough time in Black Mage, even at min specs nowadays. It's just nobody survives the full hour versus Black Mage. Just play safe. Don't waste your lives. Don't lose lives to curse as much as possible. Yeah. Instead of getting cursed, it's almost better to die in some cases. It's really weird. Another thing is using some healing familiars or using the V Matrix node that heals you. Fully recovers HP every 30 seconds when a skill is used. That can be better than Fatal and stuff like that for just keeping you alive through some tough situations. Because there's a lot of times you can duck stuff. Or like Phase 3 when the meteors come by. A lot of the time it's better to not jump up in the air and try to dodge the roly-polies and the meteors. Because that's just white curse. So like, as long as you can dodge the black beams after, you're fine. So eating those sometimes is better. Just to like tank the damage and just survive that. Every situation is going to be just reaction based of like, hey, what do I need to do to survive this, and just do it. But survival is the most important thing, and not losing your lives. Okay, swap off this. Okay, so let's go do the Monster Parks here and get the Monster Park Extreme done.
It's on.
Okay. A 1,000 reward points. Wow.
Full force. Gotcha. All charged up.
And we have 5 left. Oh, and somebody killed the rare monsters, so the king will appear. Well, I'm just gonna go sit myself on the top up here. And see if the king appears in this top right.
Nope.
Alright, and we are done Monster Park Extreme. Woo! Oh. Speaking of which, Rasmus has just arrived. So I'm gonna go help him with that real quick. So I'm be right back. Alright, it's pretty close with the 20 minutes. I have returned, though. I've been messaged by Billy. Okay, so finished unloading the car, got everything stored away. I was doing dailies and monster perks and stuff like that. But we're going to skip that, and we're going to swap to the Cadena, and we're going to go do some easy adversary practice. Ah. I cannot get the reward yet. What reward are you talking about, game? What did I click on? What did I do? Blue pouch, go! Purple pouch. With a 31. Oh, we're good. And blue pouch and purple. Wow, double purple pouch? With like pretty much max roll? Okay. Well, that was an easy one. And we have a 24-hour one here. Alright, well, let's see if the 24-hour has anything of value. So far, so bad. Wow, we're really just going for that? Yeah, I guess we're just going for the huge gamba. Because we've got nothing so far. Okay, we finally have a blue pouch. That's like pretty sad. Oh my god. We're about to fail. Why am I like all-inning for a blue pouch though? There's a purple pouch at least, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the roll, to be honest. 120? Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Oh, definitely screwed. Blue pouch, glowing, blue pouch, blue pouch. Can I get a blue pouch for free? Without having the dice roll? No. 223. Yeah, okay. Definitely attainable. Definitely, yeah, definitely doable. That was a garbage legendary mission. Anyways. Oh, I can't even click on first adversary here. Where are you in this list? List? There you are. Okay. Boss. This. Transparency is what I'm looking for. Settings. Transparency. Turn that off. Wait, let's go into this, and we're gonna go practice mode, using all the buffs. Gonna go into easy practice mode, apply selected buffs. Alright, let's get this started here. Nope, still too early. I need something. I'm gonna redo this. I need to get the timing down for that one. I don't know what it is. I had the timing good for like 2 weeks, and now I've completely lost the timing on that. I need something as a tell. I need something that just, like, makes it obvious to me. They smash. Just gotta wait way longer than I expect. Whoops. Nope, still went too early. Oh, I didn't have... Lol. Oh, and I missed because I was too far away. Oh, and I'm screwed because I didn't actually get hit by it, dude. Okay. It's too high. I went too early because I thought I was going to make it in time. Dodge that. Went way too early and it still hits me, and we're losing 200 to that. Alright, well... Yay, parry, that's fine. Parry. Get stunned, which is not ideal. He's gonna flip because I'm the only target. For a second there, I thought I didn't do it. I'm just gonna jump away. I don't feel safe near that tornado. Oh, I was in range of that still. Okay, he doesn't really flip very quick on that gotcha. I'm like literally milliseconds off of it being the timing for that every time. It's crazy how incapable of timing it correctly I am. There has to be something I can use as an easy tell for how long I'm supposed to float. Let's see. Okay, phase 1. Don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. No. That's fine, double swing, whatever. Okay, so, yeah, this. After 2 sec. Oh, you can avoid that by just being higher, so you can still dodge this? Really? Interesting. But it happens 2 seconds after. Okay. So they hit, and then it's 2 seconds, and I'm going at like 1.5. I guess. Because how long does the little parry shield actually last for at the end of this, at the end of the day? How much does it last for? I assume it would be in this. Where does he talk about the parry? How long is the parry mechanic? .5 seconds. Okay. Okay, so this. Load up. 1, 2. Okay, he's gonna be... Alright, we're good. That hit me, that's fine. We jump up, we parry. Too early, too early. We do this so we don't die, because that will just murder us. One, two. Oh, well, there goes some meter. Why did he dash that way, actually? I don't like that. Oh, I'm dead. Stunned. Get hit. Barry, it's fine. We're alive. Nope, I didn't duck fast enough. Dodge that, just dodge. It's fine. We duck. Clone. Okay, now we do swords. Wait till they land. 1, 2. Fine, do this. Oh, what the?
Standing in my way? Should have known better.
No, well. Oh, I didn't notice the clone because of the tornado. Well, time to get absolutely wasted. 1, 2.
My turf. My rules.
No! Nope, I went too early. If I don't have to run there, I'm always off on the timing. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, and I don't have enough, and I die, and I lose the power set. Wow, I just... That snowballed there.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Not done yet. Take this. Here goes.
Maybe I can get a better interact key for this boss. But I am kind of used to pressing Y now, so it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't type of thing. This is not what I want to open or click on. Jesus. Alright, we're gold. We can do that. Let's stand up here. Wait, did I just get hit by that blue beam? I did get hit by that blue beam. Why?
Pathetic. This is my turn. Take this. Here goes. Take this. Move away. Maximum. Shut it.
Oh, and I'm gonna drop this anvil in a bad spot? Nope. Okay, that was a dick move, boss. Oh. Nope, and that's messed up. But it's fine. We have origin in that. Oh, I'm blue. Oh, and I missed that. That's fine. Oh, I pressed Y there. Let's get this blue. And then he's dead. Phase 2, I'm pretty confident in, okay? Phase 2, pretty good. Now, Phase 3, we're about to die out real quick here. I should have looked at the timings for Phase 3. Okay, it's not a good feeling timing, though. Oh, and I'm getting absolutely shit blasted by this. Oh, and that stuns me, that's fine, right? Gold? No, blue. Rainbow, wait, go, okay. Red, blue, we just duck. We didn't get that because he went that way, okay. That's fine then. Gold? Gold. Okay. Wait, go. Nope, too late. One too many waits there. We get hit by that because we're a bozo. We wait for the clone, we dodge that. Yeah, I think I'd remember to restart my game before I do bossing in this game. But I don't really think about it. Either way, we are about to get power cycled and probably lose 200 there. So, Phase 1 is definitely my worst phase right now on this character. Phase 2, I don't know, I have Phase 2 down pretty easily. And then Phase 3, I need to go look at the guide though. For Phase 3, adversary patterns. 3.14 seconds. Ah. So, that is quite the timer. That is why it feels so weird. Because his normal swings are 75.75, and then this is 1.5 seconds. For the second attack, and then it's 3 full seconds of waiting before you do it. Okay, that's why it feels so off. Is it the same for all of them? Oh no, the fourth attack on this one is 0.23. There's anything else in here? Let me read through the rest of this. Yeah. Let's go back in here. Why did this get moved over here? Do 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 do. 1, 2. Find this. I don't know why I don't know what I just did. That's not how you're supposed to do that whatsoever, but... Okay, swing once, swing twice. Ouchie. Too early, I should say. One, two. Oh, I pressed G. Ha! That's not what I wanted to press. Oh. I up jump to like.
If it picks me off, I tear it down. Shut it!
Power cycle, and then we... I'm already full bar, so I don't really care to deal with this pattern. Nope. Didn't duck in time because I did this. Alright, and then we just absolutely flub it up. Whatever, out of phase 1. %, away from whopping Genesis Damien. The seal effed you over. Yeah, the seal, like, can be rough in phase 3 sometimes. Oh, well, I am fucked for this. I am super fucked. Wait, what? What? Like, I understand how the others hit me, but I don't understand how that last section hit me. Like, I should not have been hit on the last one. Oh, and I'm just... Okay. We did really good in phase 1. Now we're just full-blown, like, inting this phase. Let's just focus up here. Oh. Oh, I couldn't do both. Rip. Away. Can't get my thing. That's fine. Oh, and I get by that. I don't know if he goes invuln in this part with Power Cycle. He probably does, so I'm just gonna wait to Power Cycle. One, this. Okay. I didn't bind him. What the f— What did I bind? There's no other targets. I can't bind without a target. I'm still confused as to what I binded. Oh, it wasn't up. Oh. No, I got stunned at the end of it. I'm a bozo. Yeah, I did it during the Power Cycle. Up, 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 up. Oh, messed up. He's fine though. Oh, that still hit me. Oh, it's back. Most of those actually missed me. Oh, I'm supposed to— I guess I could have dodged in the middle of those, I guess. Oh, I got hit by the second one because I went back up too early.
I'll tear you apart.
That hurt. Jesus. I will send you virtual hugs, Starry. You got this next time, I believe.
This is my turn. Shut up.
Yeah, this is such a shit show of a pattern. I hate this pattern. Okay, well, we can't dodge that. 3 seconds. Still too early. Jesus, that thing takes years to do. Alright, I just duck everything because nothing can hit me. And I didn't go in the right direction, so we're just gonna miss. Oh, that's right, you can't duck that. What am I doing? Alright, let's focus up here. Let's focus up.
Done yet?
Blue. Oh, I wasn't in range. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Just blue into this, into... Still too early. Cold? Nope, right. Okay. Back away, come back in.
Shut up. Take this.
Hey, that resets me anyways.
Better not get in the way. I've got you now.
Oh, it's blue. What? Blue? Oh, right. Okay, dodge, and then... Dodge that. Duck. Don't parry in time, or, well, parry in time, but just not in range of it. Which is kind of awkward, to say the least. Okay, we got 13 seconds till we burst him here. Nope, well. That's good. That's good. Let's just dodge these for now. Red? No, blue. And now I'm just Omega screwed. Yep, I'm dead. Slightly too early on that one. Beak. Red? Red. Red? No, blue. Hello, Invuln. Why are you, like, doing some annoying stuff right now with my Invuln game? No, I wasn't in range. Oh, I mean in the same postal code as what I attempted to do there. He didn't have a clone.
You ready?
And we're dead. Not like I'm really going for the kills per se, it's just practicing that stuff, and P3 is still atrocious. The one thing I did learn, though, that I did not know, that is very important as I smash the mic. My bad there. Hopefully it wasn't too loud on stream. Is that you can activate the parry during any animation. So even if I'm in the middle of like this, or I'm doing this, I can activate parry mid-animation. I did not know that. So that makes it a lot easier for my Cadena. Because now I'll just be mid-combo. Like you saw it a few times there. I'd do this, 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 and then just press Y in the middle of it. And I'd parry in the middle of a back combo, or like parry in the middle of something else. But yeah, a lot better at this fight now, though. Do I want to go again? I think I'll do some more pulls tomorrow. I can obviously easily kill normal. Or not normal, but easy. And I am a lot more confident on the Cadena now. So let's go... Oh, we already did the dailies on the Cadena. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go hit up the Kinesis then. But yeah, that was significantly better than before. And also, I'm not going to lie. First Adversary feels like a better solo boss than it feels like a party boss. This is one thing that always happens with anything that requires parrying. As soon as you add more people to the parry, it just becomes a shit show. Compared to it just being a solo boss where you just parry all the time. Way, 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 way easier to just parry by yourself.
You feel that? It's on.
Spawn the familiars to despawn the familiars. Nice.
You lost on the first turn.
Ah, yes. My good old friend, the missing 24% because of the bug. Oh, speaking of which, Superior. We have a few Superior earrings and that on this character. I think the earring's 21? No, the earring's 22 and the belt's 22, so these are kind of useless now. I guess I'm at the state where I would just be disenchanting them, aren't I? It's like, what am I keeping them for? To go 23 Golux? For what?
All charged up.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Okay, that's that done. Let's go get the dailies done now. Virtual hug sent. Did I just swap the boss? Yeah, I did. What kind of psychopath behavior is that, Rin? Oh yeah, we hit 280 on Kinesis. I didn't even think about it. We did the Monster Park and got 280, so I have access to a new zone. We gotta do that. I now have 3 characters in Arteria. Huge. Unfortunately for me, I still have to do some extra mobs because I didn't do the quest before doing this. Here, I get the Arteria quest here. Nice, so a new symbol to level up. Big gains. Alright, so that means the Kinesis is done in terms of, monster parking, though. Who do I want to do monster perks on? Because I kind of want to do it on the AB, but the AB doesn't have Soul Janus yet. So maybe I just do Kana monster perks to get it up. Because the faster it hits higher levels, the better it'll be for the Kana in general. Yeah, I think I do the Kana instead, because I unlock Soul Janus on it. Gotta get to the 500, then unlock Arterian, kill 500 Arterian mobs. 350 with 360. What is Arteria's first zone? 300 something? 330. Okay, so I will be above the Sacred Force needed at least. That's good, that's good. Yeah, that should be the 500 almost. Never mind. Now it's the 500. Okay, back to base, or back to town, I should say. Now to start up Arteria's quest line. And by that I mean a nice little skip. Phew! There we go, we're done Arteria. Super easy. Start all. This is done. So, we need to add Western Outskirts Register Favorite to this. Put that there.
No limits. Bye.
Oops. Ropes, the bane of my existence, I swear. How have I not gotten a single familiar drop? It feels. I've gotten 3 cards. Okay. Okay, I just have to talk shit about it, and now I'm getting a bunch of cards. Easy. Alright, and that is that done. Get that. Get this. Do that. Combine. We're so oh, we can enhance this one, though. Boom! Level 9 Arcus. 2 more to go on Arcus till it's maxed. And then Arteria gets a level up tomorrow. That in there, put this in there. Okay. Well, that's right, the Lara change is coming, is going to be pretty big. That's actually going to be so nice for Laras. For those that don't know, so right now if you play a Lara, they spawn these spirit veins all over the place. The problem with those spirit veins is that they're in set locations. You can change what type of spirit vein it is in that location, but it's really annoying for bossing and even for mobbing. Apparently, you're just going to be able to place your summons wherever you want now, which is going to be very nice. Do a little dance, hit the thing. Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Let's start up those. Yeah, because this character is quite a few levels away from being 280. Still quite a ways to go. Oh, that's right. Oh, I am in channel 1. In we go. Hey, we got one of the mob spawns. Nice.
With love.
We're gaming.
Lovely.
And we still haven't found that purple slime. Oh, somebody found the purple slimes. So as long as somebody's killing the purple slimes, I am going to submit. Top left, huh? Always the opposite side of me. Oh. Doesn't matter. Somebody deleted it from existence. Just a bit of XP. What I do want to do on this character, though, is the next thing I want to unlock for it. I'm going to use the next week's weekly to get this. I want Soul Janus on this, just level 1, so I can do dailies easier. Okay. Go to the Burning Library. Oh yeah, I want to check Frontier Pass. Missions, claim all. So we got 10 black flames for this character, that's cool. We have till when is this going? 421. Okay, we are definitely maxing this out with no problem. Gotcha. Even with like the most like non-committal I've ever been in an event for something and still passively doing it. Not worried about it at all, gotcha. It's good though.
Got something for you. Feel it in your heart.
And nothing left on the map. To the next map we go.
Let's brighten up the world. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power.
Hayastari. Hayato Starry, I see.
With endless power.
Bond the Onroid. Where you got this from? He looks off to me. Now that I'm looking at this, his face looks weird. I don't know, just uncanny valley. Something about it is off.
Feel it in your heart.
Da 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 da. Pop. Oh, a burning stage. Dude, it's been so long since I see burning stages on any map. Forget what it's like to have burning.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power.
Oh. Hello, familiar cards. Gimme. Hey, a fragment. Need a couple of those still. Or actually, with this, we will have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough. Actually, we already had enough.
Feel it in your heart.
Because we need what? Or wait. I might be messing up here. How much is it total? It's 125. Ah, yeah, no, we still need some.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Let's get started.
No problem, Starry. Did you end up getting it, or did you go take a break after the close attempt?
With endless power.
And that is my daily's done. Well, daily's done on the server anyways. Mystic Frontier, you done? No, you have to. Tomorrow I'll be done that. Took a break to level a few more times? Okay, okay. Okay, well I think that's going to be it for me today, guys, though. I will be back tomorrow with some more Mapelstory as usual. We'll be doing some duos on the Kana and Akana, I believe is what's being planned right now. We'll see what ends up happening with that, how that goes. But, yeah, if you enjoy the content, you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. And if you want to join the Discord, we got the Discord server. As always, may RNG favor you better than it does me. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye!